Termina Tuesday! Termina Tuesday! Termina Tuesday! Welcome everyone, guys. Welcome everyone once again to another Termina Tuesday. Today we have the last contestant we still didn't play as. We have some other spells we never, or at least I almost very rarely tried using. And we have an entire pre-heal to be our bitch. How are you doing? Welcome everyone. Korinagan, Alienex, Grey, Spiced Aubergine, Solidstream, Bingo, Saturn King, Kishimi, Rudokaze, Beelzebub, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, buddy. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. And Chaos Guardian, thank you for the €3. Finally a streamer can watch. I haven't played Deltarune. Yeah, I'm sorry, the last 2 weeks at this point were completely clogged from Deltarune because I'm loving that game so much and I just couldn't wait to play it all. But yeah, I already missed one Termina Tuesday, and considering we're not missing that many things I want to try out, I couldn't waste another Tuesday for this one. So here we are. Welcome, thank you. Welcome, Karas, Telecoteco, Johnson, Callista, Theodria, Sodstream. Welcome on the fantastic Twitch chat, Alex Protein. The 5th stream this week, nice. Landreyu, Phineas, Filippone, Living Goal, Mace, Sassopato, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. This Tuesday has been terminated. I hate every single pun you make, but okay. Thank you so much, buddy. 21 Snake, welcome. Nizavara, welcome back to the members. Termina Tuesday, yes, indeed. Did you take your hair to get it washed, or was it a haircut? I cut my hair. I did a different cut than usual. Like I don't like it. I don't like it. But it is what it is. Oh boy. Which better not try to compete with the OG chat. The OG chat. What is this sort of racism towards the Twitch chat? What do you mean? They're all lovely on Twitch. Looks so fluffy. No, it is fluffy, and especially for a person like me, I tend to scratch my hair a lot because I'm stressed and nervous. So having more hair kinda helps because they kinda mitigate overall. No, thank you! Welcome to the members, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. And I don't know, maybe I'm incorrect. I think it's one of the first times I see you in chat. Now imagine you actually followed since like 2 years or something. And in any case, welcome, buddy. They have challenge or just play Termina normally. Playing Termina with what I want to do today is gonna be a challenge by itself. Because I want to use the New Game Plus skills, as you may have seen from the thumbnail. And apart from Red Arc, and maybe some other niche usages I can think of for Moth Swarm, New Game Plus skills kinda suck. New Game Plus skills kinda suck, but they are special in their own way. We're gonna talk about this as we start playing, cause there's gonna be time. But first of all, how are you doing? It's been a while since we tried to talk to each other. It's been a while. Yesterday I wasn't really starting the stream by talking because I wanted to play Deltarune so badly. I'm a quiet lurker for a few months. Welcome, buddy. Nice that you joined the chat, actually. Don't listen, BugTube fans. Okay. So it was over 24 hours. It was too much time. It was way too much time. Would you say that it's a good thing that the New Game Plus skills suck? It's something I want to get deeper into once we actually start playing, you know? It's something I want to get deeper into once we actually start playing, because there is a whole discussion we can bring up regarding that. Classes destroyed me. Oh, don't talk to me about it. I started once again following the driving lessons the other day, and it's been kind of difficult to regulate between the lessons, the work on YouTube channel. I had to start to restart editing some videos. Finally. And maybe every now and then sleep. But you know, there is one good thing in all of this. Between what happened with the conventions, where I basically slept 6 hours for 2 days in a row. And I know you may say it's a lot, and it is. But then, the day after that, I slept 12 hours. I feel so fully refreshed, I think I can go on for a month without ever sleeping again. Like, 12 hours of sleep time. I woke up and I was weak. It was crazy. Videos, what is that? It's been 5 months since I made a video on the channel, because I suffered from the burnout of the Void Stranger video for a while. The Void Stranger video is maybe one of my magnum opuses on the channel, but it gave me so much pain. You have no idea. I'm gonna start with something a little bit soft, then we're gonna go back once again to serious content. One of the things, the first videos I want to make, other than the recap for the 200,000 stream, is probably giant cut of the entire Deltarune playthrough, because that game is majestic. That game is fantastic. This morning, after I woke up, I literally stood in the bed staring at the ceiling for like 30 minutes, and it was just... Man, now I have to wait until Chapter 5 releases. It was... it was so good. Such a nice experience. If you've never played Deltarune, you really should. It's fantastic. Fantastic game. Even if it's not fully finished yet. Valioko, thank you for the 50 bits on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. When will you do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrun attempt? Got him! Someone that does not read the posts. Okay, Sin. Every week I release a stream schedule at the beginning of the week, where I say all the streams I'm gonna do during the week itself. There is one already up. This Friday we have another attempt at Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Got him! They're not watching the schedule. They're not watching the schedule. They did not read. They're a Project Moon fan, probably. Busted. I played until chapter 2. Restart from the beginning and play them all, really, trust me. Especially if you don't remember something, or just to replay them, they're such a joy to be replayed. I replayed the chapter 1, which I already played fully before starting the series, and it was still a very nice experience. This month will be 24th subscription... 24th subscription month, it's been already so long, Jesus. Oh boy. You're epic. Thank you so much, Nico. So, I would say it's time to start. Is your name related to the drink called the Frappe? No, it isn't. But multiple people in the chat, especially in the past, tended to call me Frappuccino. Oh boy, those obscure times. It was, like one of the Little Company streams, if I recall correctly. Guys, without further ado, I would say we can start. I've made fan art of it. I think... Is it an old fan art? Because I think I still have it on in the folder on my PC. Let me see if I can find it. There start to be a little bit too many fan arts in here. No, I don't see it. No, there are way too many. It's gonna be difficult to find them. Wait, I think I did. No. This is the... No, what I found was another fan art made from you, Luca. I found the... how do you call it? The fan fiction between the Abomination and the Flagellant. I'm missing Darkest Dungeon a bit. Not because of that of that fanfiction, by the way. Not because of that fucking fanfiction. Fuck that fanfiction. No. 5 hours of cut of no eat night. No, the no eat night is gonna be something I cut off from the video. Absolutely, it's gonna break the pace so much. Thanks to the Italian man on the screen, I got hooked to Limbus Company. I am so sorry, but also I'm grateful to hear that. Oh, about that, I think Kamui... I don't know if Kamui already released it, I have to check, but Kamui is gonna release very soon, I think this week, if it's not already out, the an edited version of the stream we did together, the stream where we got the Max Adversity on Mirror Dungeon, so you can go watch that too. It's gonna be shared, that now YouTube has that function where, videos can be shared between content creators, so I think you're gonna be able to find it automatically in your recommended. But yeah, it's gonna come out this week probably. Let me see if it's already out. Where is Kamui? Kamui? No, it's not that already. Kamui! Come on! Release the fucking video! What are you waiting for? Welcome, Gaming Familia. Welcome, buddy. Ever thought of becoming a VTuber? No. I feel like... it's weird to express, but having been part of a theater company for 7 years in the past, I feel like... How can I say? I don't like the expressiveness of a VTuber model, if you know what I mean. Like, on myself, I don't think I would really fit with it. Because I'm a person which loves to, like, you know, move a lot during the stream, to talk, to just do weird shenanigans, etc. So, like, I feel like I would lose, like, 50% of the enjoyment if I just became a VTuber model. You know what I mean? So, like, you aren't a VTuber. Fuck off here, Steve. Fuck off. Not to attack the VTuber genre as a whole. No. There are fantastic VTubers out there. I love Tenma, for example. It's just that I wouldn't like it a lot for me personally, because I feel like the human body is one of the best ways to express yourself. Voice by itself is already very good, but a thing I suffered a lot for in the past when I still didn't have a camera, before the 100,000 special where I did a face reveal, was that during streams I felt like I wasn't really making what I was feeling go through. You know what I mean? 10 mics for Polo confirmer. Fuck off. I actually thought the opposite. That I need a VTuber to be more expressive if I wanted to stream. No! I mean, if you feel more comfortable doing it, that's fine. I just felt for myself it wasn't the case, but then again, the world is beautiful because it's very varied. Like, maybe something which I will not appreciate is gonna be very good for you. I'm not a big fan of FPS, someone may enjoy FPS a lot. And it continues like this. There is never one correct opinion on something. Did you know apparently there is a very hard rule between VTubers where you can't talk about other VTubers in streams? Well, I guess I don't know what do you mean with that. Maybe it's more something... No, I actually didn't know of that. Maybe you can still... I heard Termina talking about other VTubers from Face Connect, but maybe it's something of VTubers outside of your main agency, which would make sense in a certain sense. Like, I can understand why. Because it's like if, I don't know, Coca-Cola talked about Pepsi in some advertisements, even though we already remember some advertisements where Coca-Cola and Pepsi were attacking each other. But yeah, it would be like if a McDonald's employee said hello to every client, saying, hello, thank you for coming to Burger King, or something. I understand the concept of that. It makes sense. I've seen plenty of them doing it though. I don't know if it's actually a so strict rule or something, because you are mentioning it. I don't know anything about this topic. The way you interpreted that was brilliant. Yeah, like, that's the most basic idea that can come to my mind when I think of why you wouldn't mention someone else. Which is also partially why I still appreciate not being part of any network or any groups of content creators. It was more something which was very done in the past, not as much anymore from what I can recall, apart from some specific agencies. But like, I can just do whatever the shit I want. Like, I don't have to care about the things I say, the people I mention, the terminology I use during my streams. I can shit on camera and no one is gonna say anything regarding that. Maybe YouTube is gonna ban me or something, but that's a different kind of topic. Those are the basic rules of the platform, you know what I mean? I will say plenty to shit on camera, yes, but Mike, you see, you are not part of my agency, so what the fuck do I care about that? Oh boy. I am blacklisted from VTubers! I really wonder if anyone in the world really cares so much about this Italian idiot that they have me on a blacklist. Like, if there are any any people in the world that even thought about putting someone as irrelevant as me on a blacklist. Like, imagine how stupid can that be? Like, I remember, you know, one time, I don't remember on which stream I was on, but basically, the streamer was playing Dark Souls 2, and and I know it's kind of a meme because I already said multiple times how much I despise Dark Souls 2, but I said, oh, cool, let's try to invade them, okay? So I invaded with my account, it was called the Frapollo94, and they said, yo, is that Frapollo? And you know what's funny? Someone in the chat literally said something along the lines of, it must be the real Frapollo. Who the fuck would want to impersonate them? So when I say I'm irrelevant and I don't really think I matter that much to a lot of people, that's what I mean. You know? And that's fine, I can do whatever the fuck I want in that way. If no one cares, I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Perfect. Bam! And now... You matter to us, though. Ah, and you matter to me, guys. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. So, you may already know who we're gonna play as if you paid attention. We have 2 more characters to play with. Dan and Olivia. We did not play as Olivia, right? Am I misremembering? Everyone name yourselves for Frapollo94. Let me just do a little quick recap of all the past Termina Tuesdays. No, we did not play as Olivia. We started with Karin, we continued with Marina, then there was the turn of Abella, Osa and Marco to break the game, and then the stupid Levi run. God damn it. This Levi run was so cursed. And today, for some parts, it's gonna be even more cursed, because we're gonna play as the one, the only, the man. So, some good names for Dan. What do you think? Some good names for our beloved Daniel. The guy. The guy. Datel, oh Jesus Christ, I forgot about the Datel thing. Dan the man, Danny boy, Beanie dog, what the fuck? Dan. I got it. Dan. So, have you ever watched the Dan? Because I have not. And they told me it's very good. There we go. Today we're gonna cosplay as Dan. Perfect. The only thing I know about Dan, which is of course the main thing people talk to me about when they want to suggest to me the anime, is that the main character is missing his balls. And it's so funny because the more they put this out of context, and the more it seems like some extremely weird type of anime where the story would potentially distantiate itself a lot from what it actually is. Because I literally have no idea what those Dan talk about. The only thing I know is that the main character doesn't have balls, and that there is a grandma, and that's it. That's it. They needed a way to start the story. So what? The main conflict of the main character is that he doesn't have balls? Really? Wow, okay. So, let's talk about what we're gonna select today. It's Skin Granny. If we go to try to find a honest work, we can start already with the skill to gather organs from the enemies. But, considering what I want to do, and considering the big advantage you get by selecting Pickpocket, where you gain 2 affinities for Sylvian, and Loving Whispers, and as we know, affinities with Sylvian means we need the less virtual circles to complete all the affinity, we're gonna become a Pickpocket. There we go! Loving Whispers, and your affinity with Sylvian grew. Perfect. Perfect. Honest run? No. Fuck honesty. For Apollo 60... You are banned, buddy. You're banned. You are banned! No, 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 no. I don't want to see any Frapollo 6-7 in the chat for until I die, okay? The day in which I will not be part of this world, you can do all the Frapollo 6-7 accounts you want. Not today! No, 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 no. Fuck 6-7. God damn it. So, in here, if I recall correctly, I wanted to select Medic. Because infantry should give us a Luger pistol plus some bullets, but we can still get a guaranteed Luger pistol once we reach the pre-heal bop. Medic should give us better stuff. Yeah, Scalpel, Light Blue Vial, and Pep Pills. Chaos Guardian, thank you for another 2 euros, buddy. Then on the journey to find these balls. We're gonna organ harvest from... That's really the supreme plan of this round, to organ harvest the balls of the enemies to medicinal them on our body. Perfect, perfect. And as I recall correctly... Oh! In here I think we're gonna pick up alcohol, because medical goods is blue vials, but since we have loving whispers, alcohol is literally more healing than blue vials, and also it works even just as mind restoration. We don't even have to do anything else with that. Skip the intro. Nah, let's fight the janitor. Why not? Let's fight the janitor. Are there rusty nails in Termina? There are rusty nails in Maso mode. I want a mojito now. Okay, Saturn King, I need an explanation. Why our discussion about harvesting the enemy's balls made you desire to get a mojito? Is there anything I need to know regarding that? Do you want to keep it a secret? Do you... okay. Oh, the alcohol comment. Okay. There we go. Loving whispers. So I think the best... Did I keep the... Okay, I started with the knife already equipped, fortunately. So, is it a better idea to... I think it's still a better idea to go for the arm. Because the torso doesn't have that many more HP than the arm. Dan lost his left. Boom. That should be almost dead. Am I gonna die? Should I use loving... Maybe I should have gone for the torso automatically. No, but I think it's fine. Because now I'm gonna go almost back to full. Yeah. With triple rev up, that should die. Right. Okay. We can play this slowly. Our stats go back to full in any case after the end. Does the mind go back to full after the dream, actually? Uh-oh. Yeah, the torso has 450, but now I'm more curious about if our mind as well goes back to full after the battle. Because that's something I absolutely don't remember. Give me my Cassara. My well-earned Cassara. Which is not much stronger than the Scalpel, right? It's only +6, but okay, okay. What do you think of Marina as a character? I mean, her skill tree is maybe one of the most interesting, with the ability to completely shut off the tiles people walk on, and then Grave is just a fantastic stat boost for all the members of the party. No, it's great. I already told you in the past, there is not one objectively wrong character, apart from Levi in some parts, but yeah, they all work pretty well. What's my favorite cocktail? In this day and age, I'm appreciating a lot Long Island iced tea. Like, I changed very recently between Negroni and Long Island iced tea. Long Island feels more gentle than the others. It's almost as if I'm just chilling, I'm just laying on the ground whenever I drink a Long Island. It's pretty good, pretty good. Levi is the Ragnarvalder of this game. Yeah, kinda. Where they basically can still succeed, of course, because you have the... Okay, mind goes back to full. Everything goes back to full in that case, okay. They just have the ability to become all usable in the end game. The problem is the early game. In the early game, they are kinda... from what I experienced, at least. Okay. Now. For what I want to do, I guess the best idea would be to try to rush the church. How do you... Today I wanted to... Can I be honest, guys? Today I wanted to fight the Heartless one. at one point. So this means we have to enter into the church by going through Moonless. This means getting a kill on Moonless very early. Please don't be honest. I was trying to explain the plan for today. Welcome, Jason, by the way, our fantastic moderator. Are you gonna moderate during a fucking Termina stream? You have never played Termina. What do you know about Termina, Jason? What's the problem? No problem. There we go. Don't bother, I won't bother you, I'll be on my way. Perfect. So, ooh, there is Karin we could kill. Alright, at the beginning. Let's start doing the usual, we're not in a rush. And considering today I'm gonna use the New Game Plus spells, and so I'm just gonna shotgun Red Arc on whatever I find. Let's take our time. Let's loot bookshelves. Let's see around if there are any good foods in the barrel. Let's see if we get some pep pills or something. What do you mean? I personally know the Fear and Hunger 2 Termina guy. I know everything there is to know. Touché. Touché. But we never... I don't recall a single time in our life where we talked about anything gameplay-wise of Termina. At all. I can't recall a single moment where you told me, hey, can you explain to me this thing of Termina? Not a single time in my life. Okay, I mean... No, let's not fight the woodsman right now. I was gonna say, let's fight the woodsman, but I don't think I have a consistent enough way to get rid of the hatchet on the first turn right now, because I don't have any kind of rifle or pistols, so whatever. What ending today? Probably today we're gonna go for Perkele. I miss Perkele. I need another ending though. Like, can we be serious? We need another final boss for Termina in the new update. I don't know if there is gonna be an introduction of something similar to that, but like, in the first game we have Garroth, we have Legard plus Sylvian in another case, there are all the new gods. In here, what do you have in total? Moonless, the Sergal, Perkele, plus Rare, and Logic. I don't know, it feels a little bit less... Alchemina Volume 3, nice. It feels a little bit less varied in terms of bosses you can fight. And Father Hugo... Oh, Jesus, Father Hugo fight... Not really one of the most memorable bosses of all time. He doesn't even have a boss fight music playing whenever you fight him. There is still the orphanage music. Woodsman, can you turn around, please? Pity. Buddy. Okay. Great reflexes, Woodsman, really, 10 out of 10. Chaos Guardian, thank you for another 2 euros, buddy. Challenge, you have to attack the schlongs. If this goes as I am predicting it, we're gonna attack everything, not only the schlongs. Because remember, one of the New Game Plus skills is Lunar Storm, which in concept is maybe one of my favorite spells of the game, but in practice, it shits itself. We're gonna talk about the New Game Plus skills during this playthrough. Because I think it's something very overlooked, I think it's the correct term, right? When something is not looked enough. Very overlooked from players for good reasons. For very good reasons. Because, there's gonna be time to talk about them. But first of all, Salmon Snake Rune. Yes! We need that! We need that! Perfect! That's gonna be useful later. Especially with stuff such as Lunar Storm. Okay. That's great. Streamer RNG. Wow! I got one good drop in Termina! Shocking Pikachu face! Now watch. All the next drops are gonna be like, I don't know, the Men Dreams Flyers. We're gonna get Skin Bible of Rare, which I don't give a shit about. Look, huh? Newspaper article, fantastic. Yeah, Streamer RNG, guys. Streamer RNG crazy. I'm so crazy with the RNG today. You have no idea, damn. I'm gonna finish the game in 5 minutes because of this fantastic RNG. Yeah, today I'm a little bit tilted, as you can see. Gets an empty scroll. I mean, the code for the empty scrolls should still be present in the code of Termina, because basically what Mirror did for most of the code was copy-pasting the code of Fear and Hunger 1 in Termina and then adapting it to fit what does Termina do. No. We can just run away. We could take some damage, but it should be fine. Okay. Beep. Good. I hate the book RNG in this one compared to the first game. I disagree. I disagree, Mary, for a couple of reasons, starting from the fact that we literally have access to Pocket Cat in here, which, for 3 heads, give you whatever book you want. While, imagine if in the first game you had... And even in the first game, Pocket Cat gave you, I mean, Ancient Book... Pocket Cat gives you a Book of Enlightenment in the first game. I don't remember, but there is a guaranteed Book of Enlightenment in level 7. Pocket Cat is literally not RNG. Ah, you hate only specifically the RNG? Ah, okay. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. But I don't think we can take it separately from the rest, because, like, the RNG is like that because you have a guaranteed way to take it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Okay, now you can say streamer luck. Now I think you can start to say streamer luck. Spliced run! Okay, let's take the Occult Grimoire. Yeah, guys, actually, I cheated this entire run, because Termina is so difficult of a game that I need to cheat everything in to be able to play properly. Well, that's not incredible, but pretty good. Show your downloads. Is this even actually live? It is. How many? Are there even any, like, do you... Has it ever happened, apart from maybe, I don't know, speedruns or people cheating by splicing runs, that streamers genuinely just record streams of themselves doing something and then just pretend they're on stream for some reason? Like, how... Did you ever see someone actually doing it? Dreams RNG. Salmons make a rune, please. Okay, at this point it was kinda necessary. Come out and do a hitless night to prove you're alive. I don't want to see the night for at least 15 hours. Then we can talk about doing the night no hit again. Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick is not actually on stream, really. Kaiser Critique, terrible. Kaiser's Rise to Power. There is nothing. Okay. Now we're balancing out a little bit, okay? We started with fantastic Chuck Ring of Braids. Now we're getting Kaiser. And the Skin Bible to Gorokoroth. Okay. Oh, you can find the combat manual. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Manolisbo Manolisbo Jatsa. Can I ask what does that word mean? Like, are those literally random words, or does that name have a meaning? Manolisbo Jatsakis. Thank you for the €2. Manolisbo Jaktatsis. Okay, I learned it. He's Greek. Ah, that's a Greek name, really. I don't know why I have the feeling you are making fun of me so much. That he's not actually Greek and you're just saying Greek randomly. To be like, oh, Frapolo doesn't know languages. Should we take Henrik or Abella? Henrik gives us the sewer skis, and I think for the kind of trajectory I want to take, we need the sewer skis, because I need to go for Moonless, because I want to do the Heartless one today. Yeah, let's go for Henrik. Screw Abella. There we go. Kill a Bella for her skills. I don't think I will use the Meat Grinder today. Meat Grinder is too powerful compared to other weapons you have. Maybe we could make something such as the Adder's Keys. We will see. He also gives free food. Gotta be honest, the food is the least important part for which I'm recruiting Henrik. Food in this game never ends. Just like the surprises of this game. Okay. Are we in the conditions to kill the priest immediately? I mean, we have a booby trap and a bird trap. Ah, okay, we have a bird trap. Yeah, we could... Why not? Why not? Yeah. Let's take our guaranteed soulstone. We could wait until we have the steal skill from Caligula or something, but don't really care. I prefer to start with an earlier soulstone. Yeah. Longinus only must run with the heroin-addicted Levi when... Longinus, you know, actually, using a run... using only Longinus for run is something I wanted to do in the future. Not some crazy challenge run or anything, but... just something to relax a bit. Because I like the concept of Longinus and Bloodsword a lot. Problem is, it doesn't really... Plank shield, not bad. Problem is, it doesn't really do much. Before going down, let's actually open the door to the mayor room up here. So we don't have to go back later. How does one step into a bird trap and loses both legs? It's very simple. It's very simple. You're just stupid. Recipes of the 15th century is away from the loot table. Perfect. There are some spells which intrigues me. You know, I think one channel which did it a lot was called something... the Backlogs, I think. That did something such as beating Dark Souls 1 using only miracles or only sorceries or only pyromancies and something like that. I would love to make just some simple videos, maybe, eventually, where we just beat the game using a single god affinity, which is not something difficult, but it's a different way to play the game. Dark Souls 1 EU. Jason, no, okay. I almost banned you, Jason. This time you almost forced my hand to ban you, but I cannot, because tomorrow we have another Deltarune stream and I need you to moderate it. But after tomorrow, watch your back. After tomorrow, just watch your back, Jason. How do you... as? How would a mascot representing chat look like to you? One mascot that represents you all. Probably some little chickens. As I always say, I know my chickens. Huh? Okay, another bird trap. Okay. Well, listen, Dan already lost his wife. Like, at least he's getting something out of this, okay? Think about the karma. Dan had shit for his entire life. His parents were literally bunny masks. At least now he's enjoying himself a little. Am I right? Pablo, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Okay. Listen, Dan deserves it, okay? Dan deserves it. There is another way to look at it. Dan deserves it. Should we fight the Sickle Village? I mean, yeah, we can start collecting heads for the Soulstone Shards. Ping! 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 If we can collect early on the organ harvest skill, we can then collect all the possible harvested things to be able to counteract majority of status effects in the game. So, Dan can heal with the harvested organs. Fracture, infection, blindness. Damn, I forgot. Fracture, infection, blindness. Damn it, I don't remember! Bleeding. Can he heal bleeding with them? I don't remember that part. He can heal like 6 different status effects. Ah, poison and toxic. Poison and toxic, right. Tend to forget about them because they're not that important for the majority of the game. Yellow vial, nice! Mm-hmm. Hmm. Low question. Sylvian Sigil can heal your missing limbs. Ah, I already answered that one. Sylvian cannot heal Olivia and Dan thingies. Olivia because it was a condition she was gonna have from when she was born, or something similar, if I recall correctly. Dan because it's not a part that got damaged or something, but was used for a sacrifice. And you cannot take back parts that are used for sacrifice, from what I remember. So those are the reasons. Wow. It's like the first lore question I actually have an answer to. That's bullshit. I didn't write the game, Chaos Guardian, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's get our guaranteed possible lucky coin. Ignore, call your bluff, give me something. Cloth Fragment, okay, it's still good. Cloth Fragment, nice. Another one. So, Salmon's Necrone. I need so much the Salmon's Necrone because it enables... So, the Devour Necklace. It enables one type of playstyle I would enjoy a lot, as done. And it would allow us to do, in a much more easy way, one thing I want to experiment with regarding Dan's abilities. Would Sylvian heal previous surgeries? Okay, guys, I'm not a lore book, unfortunately. I have no fucking clue about that. Because we've never seen such a case in the universe, but I presume yes, because surgeries are not really rituals. Ask me, bro. Oops. Whatever. I heard that if you use rev up 3 times, you get an extra turn. Yeah, that's true. If you use rev up 1 time, you... rev up 1 time, you increase the damage by 30%. If I recall correctly. If you do it 2 times, I don't remember. If you do it 3 times, you gain also an extra turn on top of that. What happens when you do it 2 times, guys? I forgot. Do you remember? Do you remember? 20% damage, 2 40%? No. I'm pretty sure 1 is 30%. No? Really? Let me actually check, because now I'm curious. I'm pretty sure 1 was 30%. Let me see. So, 1 rev point increases physical damage by 30%. I was correct. 2 rev points, physical damage by 40%. 3 rev points increases physical damage by 40%. And attacks twice. Exactly. 30, 40, 40 and attacks twice. Perfect. I was wrong. Yes, you were, dumbass. Sorry. If you rev up 2 times, you can attack the Sylvian Trooper 1 turn earlier before the platoon shows up. Guys, can we make that meme fucking die, please? Can we make... I am scared of what I'm creating in here. Can we stop with that stupid meme of the platoon? Please. God damn it. Did you know? I hate every single one of you. There. So with the Ring of Rage, we already have a way to always go back to full HP, technically, using the Moon-Scorched villagers, but I don't really care about them, because we will not risk of dying, and later on we're gonna get a spell which literally allows us to regenerate HP, which is one of the New Game Plus skills, by the way. Is there another Moon-Scorched we can talk to in here? Yes. Boom. So, can you give me a lucky coin, maybe? Please? Didn't see, did we get a lucky coin, or... No. Ah, yes, we did. Bird Trap, Rodent Meat. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, a couple more soul stones, and I would say you don't need affinity for the New Game Plus skills, right? They are available from the very beginning, right? Am I remembering correctly? You don't even need 1 level of affinity with the god in question. They're just something you can pick up as you want, and yeah, okay, perfect. Then I would say we could just... No, we cannot sleep! Because there is something else I want to do before sleeping. There. Bing! Bing! There. Wow, one shot. Huh? Oh! I forgot you couldn't walk on top of this one, but you had to interact from the side. That's neat. I guess. Pichu, 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 pichu. Pichu, 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 pichu. And now we're going the sewers already. We don't fight the neighbors, of course. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. There. Yeah, we cannot sleep today. No sleep for the unemployed. Let's go. How many heads do we have? 1, 6, 8, 9. 9 means the 3 soul stones. Yeah, we could already go and craft them, because I don't think we're gonna go near a New God Circle later on. We're gonna go at the Primeval Bob without a New God Circle in the middle. Let's not go on the bird traps, please. Mm-hmm. Can we have a sleepover? Yeah, I'm gonna invite all of you at my house. I don't think my house is optimized to have 545 people in a house, but you do you, we're gonna have to stay a little bit closer together. Really hope you're not gonna mind it. Maybe bring some 4th dimensional space if you want to be able to have more comfy place for yourself. No, I did not use the Book of Enlightenment. There. Oh, we're gonna use Moth Swarm today. There is something in particular I want to try regarding Moth Swarm, because it's the only spell, I think, that has one property that no other spell has. So. Oh, no, where am I going? I'm supposed to enter in here. There. Did we get a simple key? No, only the manor key. Whatever. What would happen if Lichval bacteria ended up in a golden throne? Would it ascend to a new god or... Man, I don't fucking know! What kind of question is that? I don't know! I don't know. What would happen if a random bird laid on the golden throne? Would they become... Miro, bring back the golden throne for this game. We need to have answers to the questions. We test it? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Be my guest. Alrighty. The bird becomes a dinosaur. Oh boy. Then I have another question for you. If a pregnant person ascends, what happens? Do both the person and the baby, which is still a fetus at that point, ascend? Do they get fused? What happens? These are the real questions you need to answer to. Fusion? Seems like some sort of cuisine. A little bit of fusion cuisine or something. That's horrific. That's fear and hunger, Mary. Welcome. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. Okay. I should paint my toilet gold. My moderator told me about the toilet theory for Deltarune. We're not gonna talk about it today, because it may be spoiler for someone, but tomorrow we're gonna discuss a little bit more about it, because the toilet theory is crazy. Oh, golden chanterelle. This can be yellow vials, which are useless until we get a oil. Oh, we do have oil. Perfect. Nice. Okay. It was... relax, buddy. Relax. Wow. So angry. I would say we just rushed the torso. Because the torso has basically the same HP as the rifle. Streamer luck. Beep. Whoa! Miss into crit. Perfect. It's just that easy. Okay. No! I'm an idiot! I didn't talk to Henrik! I forgot to talk to Henrik! Crit the door. You cannot crit the doors. No, actually, it was all planned, because in this way we can go through all this road and collect the blue herbs. Yeah, it was absolutely planned to spend more time fucking around in these useless corridors. Yeah, see, there is a blue herb in here. There is there is yeah, so there is a green herb in here. Yeah, so yeah. Streamer gameplay, exactly. The streamer is blind and doesn't see anything. Exactly canonical. There is another blue herb in here, though. See? It was useful. It was very useful. What's my wildest crack theory? I made a video on that. The theory that Dungeon Knights is canon to the game. And I love that... I remember very vividly, at the time that video came out, people got so angry of the theory that they started just... disregarding everything that I did, saying that I was just saying gibberish, that I didn't know what I was talking about, but it was just a theory. It was just a way to look at things in a different way. And like, I think, and I even mentioned it in the past, I think at one point, that's what theories are supposed to be doing. To create that level of fantasy, where you're able to not necessarily think about what's canonical and not, but just to give you the possibility of other questions, of other directions, something you didn't consider about, and people didn't take it that well. Apparently. It's just a theory, a frap theory, of course. Yeah, exactly. So the vial should be in that direction. There they are. I do have a lucky coin. Yeah, fuck it. Now imagine we fail the coin flip and they one-shot us. What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay. Perfect. Boom. Could use the bird trap because this one is more tenacious than the other. Or I just... Ooh, small key! So we can collect the rifle. And we have +1 bullet for the rifle since we killed the sniper. Yeah, that works. I love that sound. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like, theories are not necessarily meant to be true or anything. They're just meant to give you another possible perspective on stuff. Because if something is not a theory, it's canon to me. You know what I mean? So, like, of course, Dungeon Knight is not a canonical part of the game. But in that theory, for a second, it was fun to think it was. Because there were some elements that if looked at in a certain way... You know, there is one video which emphasizes a lot on the things I'm trying to express in here. I don't know if you guys ever watched, and in that case you should watch, Total Drama. Total Drama is this kinda old cartoon at this point, regarding this reality show where contestants try to fight to reach the prize of $1 million. And in the show, Total Drama Island, not only Island, even Action, Tour, Revenge of the Island, and so on. In the character there is the... Exactly! In this character, in the show, there is this character called Izzy, and the way Izzy behaves for the entire series is being like a lunatic, crazy idiot. Okay, and what happened is there is this one YouTube channel which I don't recall the name of that made a 3-hour video about the fact that Izzy is actually a theory regarding the fact that Izzy is actually not crazy, but she's actually extremely smart and planned everything from the beginning. And as they literally said in the video, the point of that is to take advantage of, you know, plot holes and poor moments of writing of the story and little references to specific moments to try to corroborate a theory regarding the fact that Izzy is crazy. This doesn't mean that Izzy is smart. This doesn't mean that's the canonical way. It's just a different vision, and that's what I love to see. Just looking at stuff in a different way. No, it's a very great video. I watched it like thrice. It was one of my comfort videos before I discovered like another YouTube channel which did read horror stories regarding what happened during night. Let me... Should we kill even them? We can collect another bullet potentially. Yeah. I would say there is no problem in doing so. It's more it's more heads, which means more soulstones later. And... okay. And we have the Ring of Great, so we don't risk of dying. Boom. We are gonna get infection. Or maybe we're not gonna get infection. Oh, no. Okay. Have you seen Cradle of Nightmare, Flowers to You? If yes, would you play it? No, I've never heard of that. What's that? Is that a new game? Is that an old game? Did it came out... I don't know literally anything about that. Cradle of Nightmare. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the €5, buddy. Out of all the main characters in both games, who is the most messed up in the head, in your opinion? You can also place them from worst to best. The most messed up in the head? Oh. Wow, that... You know, I have a personal enjoyment, let's say. I love how messed up the character of Valtail is. Like, Valtail had access to the entire knowledge of humankind, and he literally went and said, let me create a sex bot. Like, Valtail had access to the entire knowledge of mankind from the beginning of times until that moment, and he said, let's use all this knowledge to make the most important thing to mankind, a sex bot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Boo. I would have done the same, really, villager. I don't know, Valtail is crazy in the wrong sense of the word, and I love it so much. Like, imagine how many good things you could have done. You could have maybe tried to heal, I don't know, the human starvation. You could have tried to solve wars. And no, let me create my. I need more mankins. I need more uteruses. I need more thingies. And but whatever. You would have done the same, Earl. If you have that, if you have that consideration of me, Jason. I would say today is the last day we talk to each other today for the rest of our life. Okay, there should be a chest somewhere in... Oh no, it's not here. It's in another location very similar to this one. So... the neighbors are definitely not approachable at this point of the game, because we literally don't have any possible way to attack the head, we don't have any possible way to kill the arms, we don't have any possible way to survive a single turn in battle if they attack with both the arms without missing. Therefore... is there any outstanding benefit for picking done? Yeah, you literally cannot be blinded from the Inquisitor, which means you have a basically guaranteed kill on the Inquisitor with no risks. You can potentially remove fear from all your party member. Later. Magna Medicinal is busted. It's what I'm gonna say. Magna Medical. Medicinal. I don't remember how it's called. That's busted. Because it allows you to basically use mid shields over and over again in battle with no downsides, as long as you have something such as the Salmosnick rune. Dun is so consistent and powerful that I love him. And also Analyze, not Analyze, sorry, the Reveal Weak Point, you know, the skill which applies weakness on the opponent's head. Doesn't work on everyone, There are multiple enemies on which it doesn't work. For example, Bobbies, it doesn't work on, who else, do I recall correctly, but still, that's usable. Not incredible, but that's still usable. I would say you also play it because you can start with the double affinity with Sylvian. And as we all know, double affinity, double breakfast. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the €3, buddy. I meant the characters you can choose at the start. Ah! The characters you can choose at the start. The most messed up. That's a different way of looking at things. I don't really know. Maybe Levi. I mean, soldier at basically when he was a child does heroin. Like Levi, not because of his fault, had a father which mistreated him. It's not his fault, but unfortunately that's what happened to him. Oh no! Uh-oh. I swear to God if I miss escape and I die. And we are restarting once again. Okay, skip the intro this time. Okay. No, actually, let me pick the Cassava. The Cassava is still good, decent enough for killing someone such as the Sniper more consistently. Don't skip the intro. Had the book, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't gonna use the book randomly at that point of the game. That's way too early. I mean, you shouldn't lament about me dying, because it's more Termina content for you. Are you gonna complain about that? Are you gonna complain about that? Tell me. That proves that the stream is not pre-recorded for, or he will find a freaking cursed blue scene in the first crate. There we go. Okay, Janitor, round 2, buddy. Let's try to go directly for the torso in this case. Boom. 187. I think we could win. Okay, yeah. Easy. Yeah, we can just go for the torso in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna grab them up in the combat manual. I forgot before. Because otherwise you can find them in the bookshelves. 6-hour long Trapolo stream or an 11-hour long Trapolo stream? Just wait for Friday, look Andreadis. You know on Friday is gonna be at least a 12-hour stream, right? Unless we get very early on so much luck with the cards that I can just say, let's go for the final 6 immediately at like 2 hours of playtime. Go to the stream alert. Be prepared, guys, because it may be one of those weekends. I have to do something on the weekend, but if we don't get another record for Forbidden Memories on Friday, I may do another stream of it either on Saturday or on Sunday. Oil. Oh, that's not bad. We can make Murky. I could have used the Murky Vial on the fucking Bobby! I could have used the Murky Vial on the Bobby! I literally had access to a Murky Vial. I'm an idiot! Is there a point to doing the tutorial? Yes, there is. You can get the Kassara, which for most characters is a better weapon than what they start with. Whatever, guys. It's just the beginning. It doesn't matter. We have another chance to get the Salmos Neck Rune. We say goodbye to the Skin Bible of the Gotha. We say goodbye to the Skin Bible of Grogov. It's okay, you would have missed. Okay, the point is, Murky Vial can miss, but it has like one of the lowest chance to miss compared to other weapons, because while the Murky Vial is a certain hit, so it cannot miss. Then, the Murky Vial specifically has a 95% chance to hit, if I recall correctly. So yeah, there is still the 5% chance to miss on each body part, but it's 5%. At that point, just... if you do not trust a 5% at that point, just go play fucking Pokemon competitive where they don't trust even a 90% chance to hit, because, you know, if something is not 100%, it's 0%. Which is also the way for which, if I recall correctly, they don't use many of the moves that have, like, a 70% accuracy. Yeah, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 0%, exactly. I play chess, I don't trust any percent. Fair. Chess is like the game which has the least amount of RNG in the world, because there is literally nothing related to RNG, apart from maybe the choices of your opponent, but that's another component of skill ceiling. Understanding more about how does your opponent play, and being able to counteract with it, so there is some skill expression even in what the opponent may do. Also because their moves are based on calculations regarding what you do in the first place. Wait, Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy. I've actually asked you this question a few months ago. Last time you were very adamant about Darcy because of the whole thing of her ascending. Yeah, but I don't think I was considering Termina in the mix. No, now I am. And I think the poor Levi really deserves more. Like, one thing is making your dead loved one, be reborn again. She was foolish, of course, in a single moment of miscalculation and consideration of the environment. It was an impulsive decision. Yes. Levi spent a life as a child soldier, plus resorted to heroin. Like, the poor soul cannot really catch a break. Expostus, thank you for the $10, buddy. The goat. Oh, you are the goat, buddy. Thank you so much. Guys, I wasn't gonna save with the Book of Enlightenment in that moment of the run. Like, imagine I just randomly say, okay, you know what, at this point I think we can use the Book of Enlightenment. You would have screamed at me saying it was useless. Like, be realistic for a second in here. We have the pep pills. Let's remember that. Let's remember that. Booby trap? Did we get a booby trap in there? We would scream either way. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter if I say, or if I select option A or option B. Someone is gonna lament regardless. Can you not stay precisely behind the cross so I can actually see what you're doing? Okay. Beep. You can collect the box. Later. No, it was quite early on the run. We didn't even enter the city. There is an event in particular I want to try to do. I don't know if there is anything I'm missing, but we should do it. It's something that you can do only on day 1 morning. And it's gonna make so much easier to collect a certain soul. Artificial soul, there it is. Not what I needed. We may use the No, we don't have the chuck anymore. No, exactly, you won't satisfy everyone no matter what you do, exactly. So just be yourself and don't bother thinking about the others. Cause it's impossible. It doesn't matter how kind of a person you are or how considerate you are regarding the others. You will never satisfy everyone. Like, you know, like those, I'm gonna say something that may be controversial to some of you, but to me, it's, I'm very adamant about it. You know, like when people post about doing charity or stuff, even in there, people in the comments tend to lament regarding, yes, you did charity, but you still had to stream it to other people, you still had to gain something off of it. And I'm like, bro, they still did the charity. It doesn't fucking matter if it was streamed, if they gained something from it. If you can gain money by doing charity and you can help the others, be my guest. Like, it may be a controversial opinion, apparently, in this day and age, but to me, go for it. Like, are we really at the point where we have to lament about charity because it's shown? Like, and also, like, yeah, exactly, I was gonna say it, Cobhopper. It brings way more attention to the charity. Like, if there are other people interested, I participated in a charity in the past on Super iPatch Wolf channel, for example, and we gathered, I think it was a little bit more than $30,000. So, like, you know, not really lunch money, it was a little bit more than that. And, like, I was so ecstatic to be able to contribute a bit to a cause important like that. But I still saw every now and then some comments being like, oh yeah, you had to stream these, of course, to 1 million people so you could gain from it. Oh. That's not controversial at all, what? Online people would disagree with you. A part of online people. I know, fortunately, that the people in this chat are, you know, better than the average online user. Also because if you weren't, you would already be banned from here. I don't allow crazy people in my chat. No! I can be the only crazy people on stream. But yeah, people are gonna lament about everything at the end of the day. So just do what you want to do what you feel confident about doing, and you're gonna be fine as you are. Crazy? I was crazy once, yeah. I imagine you were gonna say that. Okay. Purifying Talisman, okay, we can access the orphanage already. We don't even need to get the one in there. Alrighty. Salmon's Lickroon. Another booby trap. Cannot lament about a booby trap. Gives us an extra turn. If I enter in the battle with the priest, with the booby trap, he requires 2 turns to start attacking, right? Mahavre, Pre-Evil Document, nothing worthwhile. Alchemilia, Tail of the Pocket Cat. I threw away all the good RNG I had previous time. Okay. Schemable of Vidushka is not bad. There is one thing I would like to do in this run, for which the Schemable of Vidushka may come in clutch. So I would say soon, after the Mayor's Manor, we're gonna go back to the Woodsman to get the Pinecone Pig. Pinecone Pig is not important to the part, we need the affinity of Vinushka, but since we can collect it, let's collect it. Welcome, Tico. What ending are we going for? We're going for the ending of the Chad. Perkele. Alright. There we go. Did you finish Deltarune? We did finish the normal route of Deltarune. Tomorrow we're gonna do the weird Oh! It came back to Papa! It came back to Papa! Let's go! I'm so happy. I'm way too happy to see that again. Okay. So, let me test these, because we don't have a bird trap. Yeah. Let's try out the booby trap idea. Okay. So, the problem is, can we one-shot the legs? Or should we just go for the torso? No, the torso has way too many HP. The arms... still spliced. No, it's not spliced, Papa Jesus. Let me see very quickly. I think the hands have way too many HP to be killed in a single turn. Yeah, the hands have 650. The torso has 875. Legs have 300, so we cannot one-shot legs. So yeah, it was not a good idea to try to go for this one. Okay, my bad. Sorry, buddy, I will never use a booby trap on you again. So what I should have done probably was attacking one leg, then the next turn revving up and attacking the other leg, because that should be around 300 damage with the Kassara. Then on the other turn attack the leg we already attacked, and at that point we get damage from the arms, but we could have been killed by hurting. And then go for the head, but it was way too many turns, and yeah, I guess the booby trap cannot really be used well against the priest in this moment. Yeah, I don't have a bird trap, unfortunately, Ashley, so otherwise I would have used it. But I had a booby trap, I said, let's try, and it didn't work. Did we get arm guards? Did I see correctly? Ah, no. No, we didn't get arm guards. What the fuck did we get? Hey, I'm getting old. I cannot see very well through the fast messages anymore. Chaos Guardian, thank you for another 5 euros, buddy. Today you're crazy. Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. The predict when I said crazy. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome, Lucas. Welcome, Luis Boss. Alrighty. Let's collect some books. Let's collect some books. Boom. Salmos Make a Road, maybe? Or maybe nothing. Asking Bible. Book of Fears. Thank you. Blue Hair, Bone Sew. So even if we break our bone sew accidentally while sewing off the heads, we have another one. Don't forget to get the sewer keys, absolutely. But before interacting, since it's gonna teleport us, I'm gonna open this one. Ah! Maybe that's why I didn't go to Henrik, because I collected this on the first go, and my muscle memory forgot Anatomia, so we can craft the cloth fragments, which are useless because we're playing a stun! That's why I forgot, probably, because I already collected that, and I usually collect Henrik when I go collecting back that, so yeah, I just forgot. Probably. Boom. There we go. Snap out of it. Okay, we're doing great. Hey, I found the food storage. So, Henrik is with us. I don't particularly need anything from Henrik's skill tree, I think. Maybe there are a couple of dishes we could try to get some stat boost, but nothing I would write home about. Free food. Yeah, but again, the free food is not important. Like, that's like if there is an NPC in the first game that gives you free dirt. Dirt does nothing in the first game. In this game, food is irrelevant. We don't have a simple key, right? No. We dropped it from the vial the last time. Boom. Bam! See you tomorrow, Alex. Thank you for coming, buddy. If I miss... I may have some serious damage, so let's just relax. Sickle. Pouncing Gamson. Ah. I mean, it's a very good resistance to pierce. Yeah. Why not? Just don't miss. Damn it. How couldn't I think about that? Let's just don't miss. Let's kill them immediately. Alright, buddy. Do your worst. Just crit all the opponents. It's such an easy game if you just crit all the opponents. Double crit! Double breakfast! Okay. Cheat engine, exactly. That's literally cheat engine in this moment. I tricked the system. Now I'm gonna do all crits. Okay. Did I saw off the head of the other one? I'm gonna check once I go back. Boom. Chicka, 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 chicka. Last shard, last shard, last shard. Is there a white body in here? There is. Imagine for Apollo being lucky. Yeah, imagine for example missing an escape chance from a fucking Bobby and dying and losing a very good run, right? Couldn't be me. Ornament Lantern! Okay. Cannot be very mad about the Ornament Lantern. Oh, let's craft the... I cannot craft the Murky Vial, of course. What kind of run are we running now? Welcome, King Legs. No, today we are trying to use the New Game Plus spells. In some way, shape, or form. I'm mostly interested to try out 2 of them. Because I already know Red Arc is gonna be completely busted. And it's potentially the best New Game Plus spell you can get, especially for the early game. But I'm very interested to try out a Lunar Storm and... was that a helmet? Yeah, it was. I'm very interested to try out the Lunar Storm and Moth Swarm. Talmudnic Rune would go crazy right now, right? Or Soul Devour Necklace, okay. It is what it is. This is the run where we got Vinushka, right? This is the run where we got Vinushka, yes. Hello! No, I have a similar feeling, Soul Good, for the lunar spells, which is why I am here today, because I hope I'm gonna get, I'm gonna change my mind for some situations, even though, yeah, the extreme cost for what you get in return is probably gonna be way too much for us to care about the lunar spells. But hey, this is the result of the other Termina Tuesdays. We worked our way to get all the New Game Plus spells, and now... yeah, now we have Artificial Soul, so they're gonna cost less. Even though I would probably prefer to have other chucks in place of the Artificial Souls, but yeah, let's see if we can combine something interesting with that. Hello? Bing! Bing! Oh wow, 300 damage. That was like almost a max roll, I think. I love spells. Oh, me too. That's why Osa is my favorite character from the second game. I love it so much. Like, the great start the characters like Marina and Osa get at the beginning in terms of spells, it's crazy. Just having a couple of ski bibles at the beginning, plus La Danse Macabre for some of them. I love it so much. Chica, 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 chica. Welcome, Rooster Gaming. Could be doing better. We had a crazy run and then we died to a fucking Bobby because we didn't escape properly. Another critical? Okay. I guess today we want to crit. Using golden gates in this run? We could use the golden gates also because the game is terrible without fast travel. Even though the places you can travel to with golden gates are not really my cup of tea. Like, what could be the most important place we can travel to with the golden gates? The church? Not the church, the Bunker of Abella, maybe? So we are connected below. Nah. Yeah, still, we could take those. At one point we're gonna have so many soul stones that we can just collect everything. But I don't think we're gonna gain a rare affinity. Because I'm gonna go for Vinushka. I'm gonna go for Grogoroth. And of course the New Game Plus spells. I have some plans. Okay, we got bleeding. That's fine. Bim! Easy. No, yeah, Golden Gate is not incredible, but I don't think it's supposed to be in the first place. Like, a spell doesn't have to necessarily be a game-changing spell to be even remotely relevant. Most spells by themselves are not that game-breaking. And then you have stuff such as Spice Forge, which completely changes the way in which you play the entire game. Or you have spells such as Black Orb that literally realizes one of the most important mechanics of the game, and is basically a red arc on steroids that you don't need to go into New Game Plus for. And, like... Can I say on one note I would put fucking Black Orb as a New Game Plus spell instead of Red Arc. That's way too powerful. But again, is the purpose of New Game Plus spells to be powerful? I don't think so. I think they have another purpose, and we're gonna discuss it in a second, once we go to sleep and we get those spells in the first place. Mischief of Rats. Mischief of Rats is completely crazy. It doesn't even cost that much, as far as I recall. It's like 30 something, right? Breathe. You know, when I start talking, I could talk for ages. I'm one of those people, especially in public, where I need to find the correct people. If I find the correct people, I can start talking for 5 hours and I'm not gonna stop even for a single second. While with other people, I'm just like, oh. Cool. Hi. Hello. Yes. You know, it also depends if the topic interests me or not. Also because sometimes I just prefer to listen to someone that actually cares about what they're talking. Listening to people that care about what they're saying is one of the best feelings in the world. Like, I would stay in there for ages. And we are back again. Let's take some beer. Let's collect the dead crow. We may kill even Chambara today, maybe. Let's see. Gonzo, bullets. Booby trap. Booby trap? Nah. Oh, nice! We could go back and retroactively obtain the rifle. Ah, yeah, no. I was scratching my head, I wasn't able to click. As long as we don't miss, we win. Should still be fine, I don't need to heal or anything, yeah. Good, so let's try to get some other books from the bookstore and then I guess we can go for the church. Bobby? Kill that. Do we have toilet paper? We don't have toilet paper. And I would say we can even go ahead and do a Loving Whispers. Our mind is kinda low, but we should be perfectly fine. Is there money in here? No. Always forget if there is money in there. Rare, which we are not gonna use. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. Here it's just filled with gibberish. And down here there is a chest. which means another chance for a Salmon Snake rune. Or another chance for jack shit. There was a bookshelf we could collect from, no. No update spoiler message? Nah. I think we're fine. People are being considerate, I noticed. I noticed no one is really talking about much regarding the update in the streams, so I just chose to trust them. In before someone actually drops all the stuff Miva already said regarding the update, and I just have to put the message again. I finished all quests and explored everything on the map in Enfield. Oh, right! Arknight's Enfield got released recently, right? Is that good? Because I played... Oh, we have the pipe wrench. I played Arknights when I was deep into gacha games, and I loved it in the past. But, and I know Enfield is, like, supposed to be a sort of open world, kinda, right? It's really fun. Ah! I see a lot of people in the chat that played Enfield. You triggered our trap card. I triggered your trap card? What do you mean? It's like Gen shit, but... Okay. Okay, I understand you may like or dislike something. But starting a conversation with it's like Gen shit. Okay. Enfield is decent, but just play Vuva at that point. What is Vuva? Ah, Wuthering Waves. Vuva. What the fuck is Vuva? That's like people that do abbreviations of like cards in card games. We just don't understand the fact they're talking to. Like a Thousand Eyes Restrict is called the Terror. The fucking... Sometimes abbreviations confuse me a lot. In Italian, there is a very particular abbreviation I love. There is this card called Chaos Sorcerer, okay? And so, I hear a lot of people calling him Sorcio. Sorcio is a term you use for, like, a mouse, okay? People just call Chaos Sorcerer Sorcio. What the fuck? Kramer, thank you for the 59 knock. I gotta say that your streams are lovely to have in the background when you don't feel too well. Oh, you don't feel too well? No, I'm sorry. Hope you're gonna feel better, Kramer. Thank you for the support. Damn it. And Enfield is not like Genshit, okay, Wuba. Okay. I see. Yeah, Rhoda. Rhoda is reinforcement of the army. Rhoda. Mystical Space Typhoon is MST. Garnet is a term to refer to all the cards you want to keep in the deck. Hello, Kaiser. How are you doing, Kaiser? Hello. How are you doing? Please notice me, senpai. No. Whatever. I didn't even care about them. That bastard. Oh, let's put the Bremen gas mask. Not bad. No, we can't be poisoned. Okay. Now. I need to transform some heads into soulstone shards, but we can do it even later. For the sole reason that until it's... where did that Bobby come from? Did you see that Bobby? Where the fuck did that Bobby come from? Hell. That Bobby discovered the no clip somehow. Let's open the road to the city and let's... No, I mean, we can connect to the city in here so we can make the soulstones right now. It's not a problem. Can't you just analyze the Bobby and insta-kill it? No, analyze does not work on the Bobby. Hello, Needles. I heard you, buddy. Analyze, if I recall correctly, does not work on the Bobby. Chillings. Here there is Levi. We don't have any heroin to give them, and I don't really think I want Levi in my party at all. Ah, but Levi may be the perfect example to show off something later on, so we should collect him, actually. Yeah. Let's collect Levi. Don't forget to rehydrate. Thank you, I almost forgot. Enfield is way less generous with its gacha compared to base Arknights, but I guess that comes with the production cost territory. Really? Another slang in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Towers. Oh yeah, Towers comes from Cliff of Tower, which was one of the first bodies that also was unaffected by all effects. And now it's just a generic term to refer to cards that are unaffected, right? Let's fight her. It's another thingy. Another that. Should we go kill both the arms and then kill the torso? Let's just attack the torso. Boom. Of course, got infected. Do you still play Yu-Gi-Oh? I play only God format. Don't play any more Modern. I stopped playing Modern a long time ago, but I still watch some Yu-Gi tubers even there. Crazy to say that the most enjoyable way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to not play it and watch someone else playing it. Currently you can guarantee one of the limited 3 6 stars with the given currency. We can't really say more outside of that since it's the first patch. You can guarantee one of the limited 3 6 stars with the given currency. Nah. Already the fact that you are saying the given currency, so it means there is not a... Is there a renewable dungeon or something similar to farm currency? Because that's already where most of my questions regarding Enfield are gonna go into. Like, you know, in games such as... let me collect the toilet paper. Boom. So now I can toilet paper and then use the green herb. There is always... Okay. Do I have a bird trap? We do! Let's kill the woodsman and let's collect the pinecone pig. The best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Forbidden Memories. Bird trap, we can attack the head of the woodsman if we use the bird trap, right? We don't have to kill the appendage for that. Woodsman, yoo-hoo! There. Yeah, there it is. Bim! The last gacha game I played apart from Umamusume and Limbus Company, and I already stopped playing Umamusume because it was way too grindy, was Persona 5 Phantom X. Because of a similar problem, it felt way too... not generous, and required an incredible grind to be able to gain enough currency for the pools that I just lost interest. Alright. Plus Vial, Paprika, Carrot... Ever heard of Battle Cats? I used to play Battle Cats in the past, but I'm not really that interested in tower defense games anymore. There was this very old... you know when there were still the Flash games that you could play on your browser? I think I already mentioned it in the past. There was this very old Flash game, which was a tower defense, which I loved. It was called Pokemon Tower Defense. Book of Enlightenment! Let's go! It was called Pokemon Tower Defense. Vinushka time. It was so much fun. It was literally... It was extremely easy to capture whatever Pokemon you wanted. And even just farming for shinies didn't feel that much of a grind in there. There were cool boss battles. There was the possibility to just mind your own business and, I don't know, trade Pokemons on an online platform with the others, so you could have whatever you wanted. There were shadow variants, there were shiny variants. It was a very enjoyable experience. I loved it. Who remembers Age of War? I actually never heard of that. What is Age of War? Will you ever try Pokemon fan games like Infinite Fusions? As I said in the past, and now the time is coming closer and closer, at one point I want to make a Nuzlocke of Pokemon on the channel, because, you know, you're not a content creator if you've never done a Nuzlocke on your channel. And I'm thinking about the game to play. I'm still thinking if I'm gonna do it on an official game or not. If I do it on an official game, it's gonna be either probably Platinum or Black and White. Probably. Okay. So yeah, Lucas, thank you for coming, buddy. What are we doing now? Okay, I just finished looting the entire village. The vial is still alive, I think, and I don't have a lucky coin, so I wouldn't really try to interact with them at this stage. Unless we try to go for booby trap into something... Oh, thank you! Now... Also, is that bugged, right? It says it brings you 2 shillings, but it's still 1 shilling, right? Am I remembering correctly? If I recall correctly, the pine pig in Termina does that, unfortunately. So, this one is very extremely tanky. Yes, I hate this game. But since I need to kill this, because I'm being followed behind me by a vial... Can I blind the arm with the glass shards? Does that work? The arm is not immune to blindness too. Right. Let's try. Beep. Pipe smash. Ha-ha! Ha! But it seems I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Okay. And now I'm just gonna go for the torso, and then we do double level up pipe wrench, and it works. Can I blind the arm? Guys, it's serious. In this game, you can blind arms. I just did. Let's try to rush the torso. Now that we're gonna have also a triple level up, triple breakfast. Beep. Pim. Pim. Okay. Now there is the vial, unfortunately, but I think we can escape. Yeah, we can escape. There is no way we fail the escape. Exactly. See? Too easy. Ba-dum. Try talking. I don't have a lucky coin, buddy. I'm not gonna do it now. Can you talk him to death? It's a coin flip, guys! Did you see we lost a run because we weren't able to escape from the Bobby? I'm not gonna lose another run because I spent 1 turn in there and then maybe I failed the escape. No, let's try to escape immediately. That's a way better chance. Okay, second bastard. Chalk! I already have had a chalk, but okay. Okay. Blinded. And now I continue with the same idea. Attack torso, yeah. Miss. Attack torso. Boom. Miss. Bird trap. Miss. Okay. What do you mean you can blind an arm? It's an arm. King Legs, I don't make the rules. In this game, you can blind arms. My least favorite enemy in Fear and Hunger 2. I think I already mentioned it. It's the Crimson Father. That's such a non-funny garbage of a design where the only conceivable thing you can do is just deal big damage. Like, the biggest strategy you can come up with is blind the head on the first turn. Oh, you failed the blind from a random chance. Fuck you. I really hate the Crimson Father. Okay. With that being said, let's go back to the city. Anything else we need to do in here? Actually, let's go to the Mayor's Manor so we can increase the affinity with Vinushka. And we don't have to do it later. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you. Well, I don't have my bird trap anymore, and I cannot craft a murky vial. But I kinda want to beat this bastard. Hmm. I'm gonna do one of the... No. I was gonna... Oops. We have two turns to escape. It's gonna be fine. I was gonna do one of the stupidest plays I've ever... Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna do one of the stupidest plays I've ever done by wasting pep pills plus... pep pills plus... a booby trap. To be sure to have the required damage to kill both the arms or to kill the torso. But no, it's way too soon to rely on those strategies. And I only have a single pep pill that I want to keep for Rare and Perkele. Okay. Affinity with Vinushka increased. Could even go to the woods using Vinushka. So we reach the max affinity required with Vinushka. And we enter in the city from there, but there are the... no. Nah. Don't think that's a good idea. Didn't know the priest could leave the manor. Yeah, if the priest doesn't die, they can always leave the manor, even if you pacify them. Presumably a bug, or maybe it's just them being a double crossing. I wonder if blinding the arms is just messing with the target's perception or cognitive ability, or maybe it's just gibberish in the code. No, the Venushka tree in the manor is used to reach the basement. The place that you can currently reach even without that. That's because it's bugged. That's because it is bugged. Yeah, I would say let's go down, so we can also maybe try to kill Tanaka. I don't really particularly care about keeping Tanaka alive for any relevant reasons in the future. And their skill tree can increase our stats a little bit, so why not? Yeah. I like coming up with explanations. Fair. Sometimes I just don't like to have salami on my eyes. Even though it's nice living in a world where we can make sense of these kind of things in certain ways. So, like, yeah, you could say that the glass shards in the arm reduce the movement you can have in there, so overall, how you can control it. Ah, Tanaka doesn't appear anymore because we already passed through the screen. Ah, damn it. Okay, it is what it is. We're gonna see Tanaka on day 2. Venushka! Boom. Now, what we need to do is to go for Moonless, probably. That's where I'm gonna use the Pep Pills. Pep Pills plus Glass Shards. And then I rely on Loving Whispers plus Light Blue Vials to keep myself alive. Yeah, got it. I got a challenge idea. Can you beat every game of Fear and Hunger 1? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, is there a sequence of inputs that always beats the game or gets you an ending? Well, I did a gameplay with absolutely no usage of RNG, so I guess that counts. I already did it. The affinity with Venushka gives us some interesting spells, such as Scorched Earth. Such as Scorched Earth. Oh boy. Now, time for Moonless, I guess. Moonless shouldn't be at all a problem in this moment. They can maybe risk of poisoning us to death, but nah, it's not gonna happen. The only thing I want to do is to be sure to get the Black Steel, but it should be fine because the Black Steel has like 500 HP, which is miserable compared to the damage we can do with a single turn, even without doubling rev up. Can you be Termina with the monitor off? Alright, there is the neighbor in here. Let's be kinda careful. Yeah. So, Moonless. To reach Moonless, we have to go on the side of the city, and then there is gonna be that road with the waterfalls. With the waterfalls, and we just follow it to the right. Beep, 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 beep. It's been a while since we did Moonless so early in our runs. But I guess it's also because now I'm feeling way more confident after all these Termina Tuesdays. I relearned completely how to play the game. I am ready for the update. We are ready for the update together. What is Roots That Rip, the Virushka skill? It's a skill that attacks all the body parts of the opponent for a very low damage. Not incredible, but I guess if you just want a little AoE spell, it works. It does the job. It should one-shot all the Bobby arms, for example. It should one-shot all the legs of the majority of enemies in the game. It has some usages, not incredible, but yeah, it's there. So it was first these two, right? No, it was the other two. Pim, pim. Like, still has 300, not 500, sorry. 300. It's still there. It's even easier. Okay. Now I push these. Beep, beep. Then I change them. Boom. Boom, boom. Now I move the box over there, and then boom, boom. Easy. One is better, but Termina has better music. There are a lot of soundtracks of Termina that I love, but I prefer the music of the first game. There. Those enemies with the big arms look like one of the enemies in Silent Hill 3. Well, there are some Silent Hill references, for example, Crow Mauler being literally Pyramid Head. And despite the fact I've never played Silent Hill, I'm gonna trust you on these, because I'm less informed on that kind of stuff. I recently had a conversation... No. I cannot talk about this, actually. I cannot talk about this. No. No. Shh. As I was saying. Boom. Alrighty. While we are down here in the Foundations of Decay, there is also... No, but wait! No, but if I do this... If I enter in here from the Foundations of Decay... Wait a sec... No, I think... No. I don't remember how does it work, but just to be sure I don't break anything in the event... I'm gonna go quickly backwards, because I need to do something before entering the Foundations. If I enter in the Foundations, I skip the cutscene between Father Domek and Samari. If I skip it, even if it's day 1 morning, I think Samari moon scourges into dysmorphia. So I need to first witness the cutscene. I think. No. I don't think that's... No, I'm pretty sure it is true. I'm pretty... We need literally 5 seconds to go witness to the cutscene in any case. Yes, it is true. Okay, it is true. I remember... I know my chickens, see? I know my fucking chickens every now and then. First we witness to the cutscene, then we go in the Foundations of Decay. 6 healings. Yeah, so what happens is... if you skip in any way... the cutscene between Father Domek and Samari, she's gonna Moonscorch. But if you see the cutscene... Oh, another Artificial Soul. If you see the cutscene, and then you're still on day 1 morning and you reach Samari in the... rare dimension, she's not gonna be Moonscorched. There. Okay. Now, we are seeing the cutscene, so we should be fine, right? Buddy. Okay. Because in this run, I want to kill the Heartless one and Witness to summary non-moon scorched. So, now we saw the cutscene. Now we saw the cutscene. We can go away. Right, I'm pretty sure. That's bullshit. Cutscene or not, she doesn't moon scorch day one morning. I am pretty sure she does, random guy. I am pretty sure she does, if you don't see the cutscene. Just gotta get her before enemy Corabella. That's false. You don't need to get her before enemy Corabella to do that. No, 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 no. Oops. Oh no! I have a deja vu. Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. We would have survived in any case. Now, do we trust escaping or do we heal a bit? If we heal, we can survive another triple baton on us. Lantern one shots. Lantern is not a certain hit. Pretty confident in that. Let me see. It's a physical hit. It's not certain. The head is 100% physical evasion. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It uses magic accuracy. No, it uses physical accuracy. What do you mean? Ah, thank you. Let me go back in here for a second. Okay. That was almost another run-ender from the same opponent. Oh, I should have equipped the other artificial soul. Whatever. Vodka. Let's go from below. Let's go from below. There is another Bobby down here. Yes. Do I have a fucking bear trap? I do. I could just dodge them overall. No, no, no. Let's keep the bear trap. It's important to have it. Okay. At least in here we have a better space to juke them. Up there it's only a two-sides corridor. Okay. Better. Better, better. Now we can go in the Foundations of Decay. Boom. Perfect. No, lanterns don't one-shot priest head, guys. Lanterns don't. Because it's a physical attack, so it doesn't bypass the evasion. And while the head of the Bobby spins, good luck taking them on. Good luck killing that with a physical attack. But then again, there is the chance for the head to just stop spinning every turn, so you could just wait for that. If you're able to remain in the battle confident with all the 3 buttons alive. Bobby is a menace if you're solo. Long story short. Okay. Jeek, squeak, squeak. There should be a chest down there. Do I have a lucky coin for the chest? I don't. It is what it is. Use diplomacy plus persuade on Bobby. Yeah, but I don't have them! Yeah, you're talking like I'm gonna have those in all the gameplays. If I don't play as, oh, come on! Empty chest. Are you planning... I'm planning to get at him, eventually. There. It's fine, it's fine. Moonless battle shouldn't be too hard in these conditions. Oh no, we're gonna kill the rats later. No tricks, we're gonna kill the rats mano a mano. Not now, because now the result would be kinda different. Okay, let's just make a pep pill. Yeah, Ring of Braids, 1 artificial soul, Bremen gas mask. The miasma applies poison or toxic? I think it's toxic, but I could just get rid of the Pinecone Pig for 1 battle. Because this still gives me some little more protection. So I take less damage at least. Yeah. Then I use a beer. I use the pep peel. Boom. And we just go. Yeah. I don't plan on stunning Moonless, so I could just go with the Cassara. Okay. If you got 3 party members, Bobbies are easy. You are really telling me that in a turn-based RPG, having more party members makes enemies easier? Yes, by a lot. Okay. I don't have anything to set up in the first turns, unfortunately. So, yeah, whatever. Let's just prepare the rev up for later. Boom. Boom. And I think I can't even use Ornament Lantern in this turn. For the same reason of before, it's a physical attack. I don't have a gasoline canister, so yeah, let's wait until Moonless is in front of us. Boom. Okay. Flash her the head, bitch. Boom. It's blinded. But on the first turn, only the head is blinded. The pose can still attack us. So I'm gonna guard, just to be sure we don't take too much damage. Then we focus on killing the Black Steel, and then we win. Yeah? Perfect. Now Moonless has the arms blinded. So they have a 20 or something % chance to attack us, which is very low. We should be fine. Now, Black Steel is mine. Boom. You don't even need to prepare rev up. Okay. And as the culmination, I'm gonna use an Ornament Lantern on the torso. Please burn. Please burn. Please tell me you are burnt. Please tell me you are burnt. Okay, it's burnt. Easy. We won. Easy. Oh, I could heal the bleeding. Boom. Uh-huh. Okay, Miasma is still asleep. Miasma woke up. No, we don't need to. Honestly, I wouldn't even guard to reduce the damage from Miasma. Like, whatever. Yeah. Like, oh no, we take 10 damage, we're gonna regenerate it with the Ring of Wraiths. 35 damage. Whatever, still. Not that important. But I actually don't want to use any Loving Whispers, so let's guard a little bit. Oh, mind damage. Okay, it was a good idea to guard. Uh-huh. Just to be sure. Welcome, Bellium. It's going very well. I'm almost at the point where I can start using the New Game Plus spells. The only thing it required was literally killing one of the hardest enemies of the game. Even though it can be easily trivialized with a single glass shard. But, yeah, it is what it is. We're doing fine. How about you? Boom. Miss, miss, miss. Easy. By the way, that's poison, not toxic. And the mask protects from toxic, so we are completely fine. Bye-bye, Moonless! Hello, August. August is gonna give us a condensed green, right? As a reward for surviving against Moonless. Hello! Two condensed blues, I forgot that. Okay. Take care out there, my friend. Look at the bastard not allowing us to have a dialogue option so we cannot kill him in this point. Blue herb. Okay. Boom. I don't care about the telectroscope, but there is the doppelganger of Tanaka in here that we can kill for money. Ah, wrong direction. Made a mistake. Exactly. Double blue, double breakfast. Exactly. I see you're understanding better and better my mentally deranged brain in this moment. Boom. Moonless would just eat you if you tried. There is anything in here. Bullets. Bullets. Okay. That's it. Okay. Anything else we can do before fighting Tanaka Man? Maybe double artificial soul, so we can make our spell Loving Whispers for 14 mana. 14 mind. Uh-huh. Do we have a pipe? Yeah, I do. Boom. Hello, buddy. Oops. Ah, right, we have the black steel now, which is just better than everything else. Wow, 23 more than the Kasara. Wow, I thought it was that strong, despite the critical rate being kinda low at this point. Welcome, Mo. Let's make a couple of those. We're not in a rush. We're not in a hurry. Boom. Okay. My little Tarakino. Tarakino does great damage with the arms. I honestly think we could just go for the torso, but since I have the Ring of Greats, let's relax. Oh! Hey, I'm sorry, Tanaka. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I tried to make you do something, but I guess Dan is too strong. Okay. How many coins do we have? Close one. 80 shillings. Okay, we can buy the Small Things Amulet already. One Small Things Amulet. Black Steel be crazy. Yeah, I really can. I can perfectly understand why the critical rate is lower on the Black Steel compared to the first game. That 70% crit rate was incredible. If it was in this game on the Black Steel, it would be too crazy. Boom. Ah, right, I forgot. We cannot go into the church from here. Ah. Okay, what is the other entrance to the church? There is no other way to enter in the church which is not the golden gate. You should be able to. No, I don't. Not. I'm literally not, because I never unlocked the elevator in the church itself. Ah, no. Okay, thank you. Okay, I guess the game listened to me and corrected itself. Okay. Now, we should be able to reach Samari with no problems. Just bugged. No, there are no bugs in Kirenanger Termina. I will not accept this lender. I will not accept this lender. I'm sorry. Shotgun shell. Here there is our old god circle. But since we already have triple affinity with Vinushka... No. No. What's the fastest way to reach the old god circle of rare from here? Hello, buddy. How are you? Uh-huh. It worked! But I don't have the church keys! Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! Booby trap. I got you, bitch! Okay. Now I'm gonna glass shard ahead. Uh-huh. Blinded. What's the next step? I just go for the tentacles on the Crimson Father. I don't remember this enemy. This enemy is so boring. I don't remember him at all. Anorexic shrooms. Thank you for the $5, buddy. Just tested it out, and on a fresh fan, bypassing the summary cutscene does not make her Moonscorch. Are you sure? I did see otherwise in the code. Ah, okay. In that case, better. I'm gonna know it for the future. Thank you for the support. Harassed the Crete. Okay. No, I know I don't need the church keys, but in this road I need the church keys. Guys, don't be so pedantic about my words, okay? I'm running for my life from these bastards. On the Crimson Father, do I just go for damage on the tentacles? And then... or torso? He will hypnotize you? No, it doesn't hypnotize me. I blinded him. He doesn't hypnotize you if you blind him. Let's kill the tentacles. And then once I have the triple rev up, we go for the other part. Miss. Go for the head. Let's go for the torso. Uncle Dagger. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, there was another tentacle, I forgot it. Ah, yeah, you go for the tentacle and then you kill the head. Bro! What do you mean? Okay. Thank you. Wow, all of these for 2 fucking fly amanitas. Okay. Now... Oh... The problem is I cannot even escape, because if I fail the escape, I just have to pray that I blind the head. On the first turn, it's impossible to... Okay, blinded. On the first turn, it's literally impossible to do anything about that. Should I kill the Occult Dagger Arm, actually? Oh! Okay. We should be fine now. Should be pretty fine. Perfect. I'm gonna commit a genocide on this fucking Crimson Father. Another 2 fly amanitas, guys! I feel so happy about leaving. I have only 3 green herbs. Only 3 green herbs, by the way. I have 3 green herbs, now 2. Ah, those are not items. I forgot that, okay. Even these ones are not items, okay. Ah, you cannot even reach that, I forgot. Okay. The update is confirmed to drop in March. Obsiax, where did you hear that? Source. Right now. Obsiax? The Dreamland. God damn it! That's why I was keeping any type of excitement when you said it, because I know that if it's not true, I'm gonna feel extremely tilted. Fuck you, ban them. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. There we go. You have 5 minutes to think about what you did, okay, buddy? 5 minutes. Once you come back, try being a decent human being. If you're not, you're gonna be banned permanently, okay? As simple as that. There is another. Okay, the Verse Circle. Okay, let's see if the plan worked. all these convoluted ring around the rosy was done to be able to not having to give up on the Heartless one and still being able to save Samari. Oh, it worked! Okay! It worked. Ah, there she is. The girl is clearly shaken. Are you alright? I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't. I was just trying to protect her. If only she knew. Okay. There we go. This has been an item for all of us. Okay. It's such an interaction that I don't even know if a lot of people that played the game know about, because it's so convoluted to get it on day one morning. I don't expect many people to actually seen these. Like, unless you have played the game multiple times, you will not reach the church alternate dimension in day one morning. Okay. Now... I did all of this because I wanted to kill her. So I don't have to deal with that fucking dysmorphia. Okay. What do we do from here? We just attack the torso. Easy. Oh no! I thought it was gonna one-shot. Whatever. My bad. We lost one arm. We only need one arm to use the black steel. That's not a problem. It's fine, and we can also just restore the armor using a Sylvian Circle. We are completely fine. Okay. Easy. You did all of that just for the easy kill, and also to see the interaction. Because it's been a while since I have met Samari non-Moon Scorched. Okay. Perfect. Now that she's dead, we have her soul. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. Even without one arm, we're gonna finish the game. Anyway, we start blasting. Okay. At the end of the day, as I always tell you, this is the reason we have Termina Tuesdays, to see interactions. I wanted to see the moment where Samari stays in there. Now I can kill her, I don't fucking care. Easy. What does her soul do? Now we can masturbate and flagellate ourselves with a blood sacrifice on the Grogov Circle. Okay. Okay. Now we can go to sleep. Because I did what I wanted to do. And I don't have the church keys. I forgot to take the church keys from near the meat effigy. You can what? Guys, I know you played this game at least once. Stop pretending. You know exactly what I said. You can masturbate using Samari Soul! You know that! It's a mechanic of the game! If you go on the skill tree, you can say that! Like, I don't believe that all of you that are saying, you can what? You can what? You can what? You can what? You know it! You already know it! Everyone and their mother knows it! I know even on fucking TikTok! It's one of the main things that comes out whenever there are TikToks regarding this game! Because... every single community has different ways to look at this game. Like, I know that you know that there is no way you are just you just don't know it. There is no way. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You are trying to rage bait me at this moment. No. You are just playing dumb for the sake of playing dumb. I will not fall for it. Or maybe I already fell for it. Nice Demon Queen. Thank you for the $10, buddy. Here is some money to make you happy. Oh, thank you. Also, good luck, don't die. Have some pizza and cakes for everyone. Yeah, in this wholesome moment for the stream, I think we all deserve some cake. Thank you so much to all of you guys for being here, by the way. Love you. Okay. Okay, now let's collect the meat effigy. Rage bait Tuesday. The fucking rage bait. Okay, now... Rage Bait Tuesday was too much. I could already collect the... I first need to take the key. But then I can already collect the stuff necessary to fight the Heartless one later. Because I did all of this to be able to do that. Average YouTube viewers are learning you can... God damn it. Look. Look. Damn it, I remember the first time I reached this room and I was so pissed off you couldn't sleep in that bed. This is the room where you can collect... Ooh! It's in the other room that there is the key, and here there is... a Bremen gas mask. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boom. I'll tap it one more time since I think you really don't know. There is a free lucky coin in the wall above the rare circle. In the wall? What? Hmm? A little higher? Ooh, brother, what the fuck are we talking about? In between, huh? Between the cell and the circle? Random guy, if there was a way to VIP people in the chat like on Twitch, I would make you VIP right now forever. Good fucking job, buddy. Wow! How the How the fuck? Good job! Can I log on to Twitch if you want to? Boo! What the fuck? Okay, that's a crazy interaction. Thank you. Thank you, really. I'm always gonna remember about that. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. That is the secret nobody found Miro talked about. Huh? The secret nobody found Miro talked about? It's... What is the secret nobody found Miro talked about? Miro talked about a secret? Huh? I'm so much out of the community in these last months that I just don't know about that. What happened? I'm here. How do you VIP? How the fuck? I've never done a VIP. How do you do that? Block, report. I don't think that's the okay. That's what they have to do. Mod, warn, timeout, ban. There is not the VIP function. Do /VIP. Is that what you do? Ah, yeah, it is. Let's see. Okay. That should have worked. Try to type. I should have VIP'd you on the Twitch chat, buddy. Try to say something. Come on. Your first message is a VIP. Go ahead. Let it be something great. Yo, there it is! Our first VIP in the Twitch chat. Oh boy. This is the reason for which I make Termina Tuesdays. Who the fuck ever heard about the fucking lucky coin in the wall? Boo. The fucking lucky coin in the wall. Boo. Good job, buddy. Very good job. Now that we killed the summary, we can go to sleep. Or we could kill our little Osa while we are at it. No, but we risk of dying against Osa because we don't have a way to consistently kill him before he casts something terrible. No. You can now spam without consequences. No, let's wait to kill Osa. Osa is available even in the afternoon in that Olmir church thingy, if I recall correctly, so we can just go away for now. Pa-pum, pa-pum. There. Surely you can take one spell. If it does hurting, I lose my other arm and I don't want to. If it does, he can do Black Orb in this encounter. Or, no, but he can do... No. It's better to not fight Osa. It's better to not fight Osa. I mean, I have a Book of Enlightenment, actually. No, I'm not gonna save scum for that. Let's relax. We don't have to do everything on day one morning. We don't have to do everything on day one morning. Still don't have any heroin, so we should kill Needles eventually. Let's reach the pre-heal Bob. Oh no, not again, not again, not again. No. No. I can survive triple baton. Okay. Boom. Yeah, the mischief is what scares me. Mischief of Rats can really transform this very good run into a nightmare. So, oh, hello, Pocket Cat. So I do have one head. There is a book that you can buy for one head, if I recall correctly, but I don't know if I already have it. Because it would mean we can remove one book from the loot pool. The only other thing I'm really interested into right now is the schemable of Garo. Ah, 2 contestants' heads, right, because I killed the summary. Hello, Needles. Nah, for now I think we are good. If I killed the Tanaka, maybe when it was time to kill Tanaka, now I would have 3 heads, but I forgot. Whatever. What's the goal of the run? The goal is to try out the new Game Plus spells and go for Perkele. Salmon's Nick Rune? Imagine with 2 fucking coins. Oh, Needles again. Wow. And Heartless, of course. No, I wasn't even... There are multiple bosses I want to kill today, but I wasn't even saying Heartless because I don't say them when I say the goal of the run. Heartless is just because I want to maybe try to get another Yegagetsu amulet to do something. Do I have a Luger pistol? No. I mean, there was never a moment in this entire run where I could have obtained a Luger pistol. Peekaboo. There. August plus Moonless Fight would be peak. Yeah. Maybe in Terror and Starvation they're gonna do something regarding that. Who knows? 9mm bullets. Okay, not that we get the pre-heal bop. Is gonna be crazy. Yeah, and I guess in the pre-heal bop we're gonna sleep for the first time in this playthrough. So we can actually start getting some spells, some skills, some other useful stuff. Where is the Inquisitor? Ah, there, of course. Just sitting kindly out of screen. More shillings for us. We should be at 99. 97! There. Pa 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 pam. Tum pum blam. Bam bam bam. Remaining routine isn't just the same without the Inquisitor bells. Yeah, I think the Inquisitor, especially to the shopping district music, is one of those sounds where you cannot actually listen to the soundtrack itself without the sounds in the background. I have this similar feeling when I listen to the boss fight music of Hornet in Hollow Knight. Like, if I don't hear Shaw! Agino! Agare! Every few seconds, I just feel like the music is missing something. And I love when there is this cooperation relationship between the music itself and the sounds that the boss is making in the battle. Save scamming that bookshelf is something I do every playthrough. Nah. Maybe it was better to save scam. Maybe it was actually better to save scam. Okay. First rest of the run. Terobio even. Terobio is very good. Goodbye, Samari. Okay. Alrighty, how many... Let's first make a save to be sure to always go back in case we want to change something regarding it. There! 6 soul stones. I would say we immediately get number 1 and number 2. Then we already have double level of affinity with Sylvian, so we don't really need much more at this point. Could gain pheromones. Gonna be relevant for something I want to do later. I didn't play too much with Brain Flower and Heart Flower in the past. Oh, let's get Pyromancy Trick and Combustion for sure. But should we do that right now? We could get... Ah, no, we can... Ah, Scorched Earth requires Krokorov, right. Could get Diagnosis plus Medicinal and Organ Harvest. So in case we get blinded, we have a way to come back. Yeah, the New Game Plus spells, actually, you're right. Let's start. Let's begin with those. So the first New Game Plus we're gonna get... the first New Game Plus spells we're gonna get, of course, is... Red Arc. Not even a question. Boom! Okay. Red Arc is ours. So, for who doesn't know, what Red Arc does is it does a pretty high damage, if I recall correctly. It's between 200 and 300 with the base stats, I think. And the peculiarity is that this singular attack cannot miss, number 1. Number 2, it applies stun for 2 turns on that body part. Red Arc is crazy, okay? With this spell, you physically can win every single battle without RNG. Literally. It's impossible to lose with Red Arc. It's so busted in certain sizes, but at the same time, for the way which later on certain enemies have way too many HP on certain body parts and you just need a better strategy, it's kinda... not necessarily the most broken things in the game. And apart from these, the other spells are... is getting it hard. The other New Game Plus spells are not that incredible. Longinus is basically Blood Sword with slightly more attack and requires 2 hands. Lunar Meteorite is a very bad spell. We're gonna discuss it later. For now, let's just talk about Red Arc. Red Arc. Red Arc is the one we start with. Now we're gonna go to the orphanage, we kill a couple of babies, we get a lot of soul stones, and we buy even the others. Because for now I need to take... the combustion. Okay? Red Arc is gonna carry us all the way until then. Why do you need masturbation if you already have full Sylvian affinity? Why not? Is the question. Why not? There. Okay. What a nice rope you have in here. Sorry. Okay. Now, unfortunately we didn't get Medicinal and Organ Harvest. But, oh boy, it's only 9 cost now because we have double Artificial Soul, double Breakfast. Ah, I forgot to take the battle stone in the church. Let's go back to the church very quick. Ah, no, from here the church is kind of far away. We could deal with the orphanage as well. See, no, but I need the battle stone to recharge my mind. Let's go to the church. Oh, right. That's another source of souls and shards. Hello. Okay. Boom. There might be someone with you in the dark. Yeah, don't forget the promise in our heart. This is bad. No, it's manageable. I have a plan. The plan in question. I wanted to do something else. Whatever. I had another idea. In my other idea, we would have done something very cool, but of course not. No. Let me find the mob again now. No. Let me find. Let's go through there until we find the mob. Okay? You are so good. Did you see that? No, but the reason for which I wanted to go for that plan is because we just saved, so I could just take it back in a second in case we failed. If that juke worked, we could have done something very cool. Okay. Let's try again. Mob. Does it work just even if I just pass through here multiple times? Yes. Okay. I know, I don't have... No, I'm missing an arm, right. Okay, whatever. It's still okay. Does it work with the Luger pistol? I never tried with the Luger pistol. Does it? Okay. Okay. It worked. Now that it's only them two, I guess we can kill them. This is what I wanted to do before. I wanted to escape. To do this. Let's go, bring it. Okay. Let's try out Red Arc. On you. Mwah. Stunned. And this is the gameplay. I could even use the rev up to deal more damage. This is Red Arc gameplay. No, it costs 9 because we have double artificial soul. But yeah, it cannot miss. It always applies a stun for 2 turns. So you can literally do this as much as you want. I could even just not care about stunning one of the 2 and just boom, GG. Now we physically are immortal because we can just do Red Arc 1 turn, the other turn attack. Easy. And that's the mob. I know we died 1 time because I was stupid, but yeah, we could have just used Red Arc even when there were 3. It would have been a little bit more confusing at the beginning because we cannot tank all their attacks in a turn, but we could have worked out something with that. Is there a button to rev? It's W and the Q to remove the rev up. Okay, and yeah, that's the mob. Okay. Get their soul to be even more OP. The meat grinder is a 2-handling weapon, I think. Hello! Ooh, wow. Is that a beehive, or are you just happy to see me, buddy? broken build. It's not a build. That's the point for which I think Red Arc is crazy at this point of the game. Because it's not a build. We are literally just using only Red Arc. Okay. What was I doing? Ah, Battlestone. Battlestone. But from here we cannot pass, I forgot. Battlestone. Ah, okay, that's blocked. There. Can you one-shot Bobby head with Red Arc? Red Arc realizes so many early game enemies. So many. Is a cheat code? No, it's something you earned from beating the game. Yeah, you know what's the best equivalent I can find by thinking about another game I played in the past for this? Have you ever played Jack and Dexter 2 Renegade? In there, if you collect a certain amount of precursor orbs, you can unlock other special abilities, which were almost cheat codes, I would say, because they were very busted, which basically allowed you to have infinite ammos, to be able to become immortal to damage, and so on. And despite that, the game was still difficult, because in a lot of missions you weren't relying on your HP, but you were relying on objectives like saving people or not making ships getting destroyed and so on. And like, yeah, those were busted, but still, it's something you earned, because you collected a lot of precursor orbs. So like, this is... I don't use Red Arc normally, but... it's something you earned, so don't feel ashamed if you use it. I want this to be very clear, because sometimes I feel like, for the experience I had when watching even other people play games and interacting with other communities, sooner or later there is gonna be that part of the community that starts believing that it's unfair to just use the items the game gives you. The game gives you legitimately, of course, not like debug spots or bugs or stuff like that. It's unfair to use them because it ruins the experience you would have by not using them and by making your life a nightmare. Which, in a certain sense, starts to go into the direction of you are not a real Elden Ring player if you did not beat the game with one arm, blinded, using only the starting sword, you know? It's very easy to jump from having fun with the game to the... if you have fun doing that, of course, do what you want, not saying the opposite, but even using all the stuff that you can get in a playthrough, even just by going into New Game Plus, etc., that's something you can do. I personally don't, usually. Today it's just more as an experimentation. Sure. And also because it's fun every now and then to be actually OP. Exactly, the game already gives you a lot of OP stuff, so like Red Arc doesn't really turn the game from very difficult to very easy. The game is already doable. Red Arc is just the cherry on top. Alpin, thank you for becoming a member once again, buddy. I have one of these. Ah, thank you, buddy. Okay, there it is, the Battlestone. In this current state, I would say we can get rid of the Ring of Wraiths to just go full caster. There! Now, we literally can use how many Red Arcs we want. 9 cost, we regenerate 10 mind every turn. We literally can do whatever we want. Red Arc is a reward for doing ending A. Yeah, it's literally the attack of logic. Red Arc is the skill used by logic during the battle. Ah, let's go into the alternate world. So we can get the Heartless One heart-shaped lock, and we get one affinity with Rare. Osa? Oh, now we have Red Arc, right. Well, let's see what can Osa do against Red Arc. Beep, 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 beep. You are the architect. Osa, run, buddy! Run! Hello? Yeah, laugh, buddy. You're not gonna laugh anymore in 5 seconds from now. Bam! GG! Bye-bye, Osa! And we gain even the Beheaded Wizard, which maybe have a niche application during the Perkele battle. Do we have the Rare Skin Bible, actually? God of Heaven Hunger... Rare! We do. Nice. Oh, about God of Heaven Hunger, we could make a save. Nah. I find your voice very calming. I appreciate that. I'm like one of the biggest bastards to scream every single second, but I appreciate you find my voice calming. Thank you. Booby trap. Not gonna deal with this bullshit. Uh-huh. Flash shards on the head. Them. What did I miss? Imagine red arcing yourself. No, I think you cannot... No, wait, I think the AI could use spells on your... No, actually no, because I think it's set to only attack. To only do normal attacks. What is... Okay, what is going on? What is going on? Okay. Okay, it was very fun, buddy. We laughed, we relaxed a bit. Okay. Thank you. For the love of God. No bugs at all in Termina. So we have to kill the mob again. Mob! Mob, can you hurry up, please? I guess... Whatever. Ah! It's when you least expect it that the mob appears. Okay. No, come on! Ah! Okay, restart. I don't know what's going on today. Whatever, let's just not kill the mob. I already showed you the funsies. Now let's actually play well. Okay. Where did that cat? Welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. It's been a while since I saw you, buddy. How are we doing? We're at what? 5 deaths? Yeah. Most of them were caused by my stupidity. Because I'm trying to have fun, but apparently the game doesn't want me to have fun. How did you lose the arm? It was hurting from summary, I think. Because I just wanted to speed up the process, so I just went for summary even when I didn't have protection, and yeah, that happened. Okay. Boom. Yeah, whatever, forget the mob. Oh, what do I see there? Someone we can shoot at. Bam! There. How strong would mind control be if it was an actual skill? It depends what you mean with mind control, like if the opponents start attacking themselves. Would be very powerful for sure, like anything that, think about stun. Stun is very good. Mind control is basically a stun where the opponent also attacks themselves, so would be crazy. Anything that gives you advantage in terms of turn economy is fantastic in turn-based RPGs, especially in this one. Especially in this one, which is so not focused towards levels and progressions and where very dark. And where even the slightest change in the turn economy can make a battle go from being extremely difficult to be the easiest shit in the world. There. Oh, duct tape. Now we go back, and I think we should not fight the Crimson Father. Let me kill this Bobby since we are here. Bobby? Okay. Bob went to buy the milk at the store, I see. There should be more Bobbies down here. Hello, Bobby. That Bobby entered in the chests! That Bobby entered in the chest! Bobby! Ah, you can go in here? Is that intended? Really? Ah, okay. I was just shocked, so I forgot to beat the Bobby up. You can go in this specific tile? The boxes don't exist. Where did that cat? Thank you for the 5 membership to the chat, buddy. Welcome to the no clipping stream, I guess. Thank you so much for the support. There isn't a sand back there, so probably... There isn't a sand back there! Okay. You always learn something new, I guess. You know how they say. Okay. What was that? Okay, explain to me that. Okay, there isn't a sand back there. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting. What is going on with this Bobby this time? Tell me. There is no house in there. There is no fence there. Hello, Needles. What the fuck have you look? The Needles was looking at the Bobby. Even the Needles is like, wait, did that really happen? Should we fight Needles? It gives us heroin, so we can recruit Levi. We can booby trap Needles, right? Bam. Red Arc the head. The head, how many HP does the head have? A lot more than I remembered. Let's try again. Okay. Easy. Easy. That's Needles, the pseudo-chrome owner of this game, not considering the gold bros. Killed. Easy. Beep. Isn't the head the most tanky part somehow? No. Absolutely not. Boom. No, I did not take the wine from the restaurant because we're gonna go to the restaurant after we have the heroin. So now, to collect Levi. Boom. Now, Battlestone, and then Levi. And then we continue from there. Oh, Levi, are you ready? You're gonna have a near-death experience very soon. Levi is gonna be my guinea pig. I already know what to do with Levi. Ew, Levi. Levi, with the help of Dan, Levi is gonna be able to overcome his heroin addiction, trust me. Trust me. Boom. Beep. Now we have to kill Oza again. Do you get Tanaka early in the game? Tanaka is available. You can kill Tanaka as soon as day 1 morning. If you don't get Tanaka then, you have to wait until day 2 because there is gonna be the interaction with Pav. And then Tanaka just dies. Before talking to Oza, we have 97 HP, but we're not gonna reach the end of the battle, so let's just put the battle stone in here. It's gonna be relevant for later, so because we're gonna change it regardless. Boom. Okay, Oza. I'm sorry, buddy. You are the GOAT as always, but I need to get my Spice Forge. Can we get the... Don't call it like that. The Levi X Caligula scene. That's not how it... Yeah, I think we could. Because I need to kill Caligula in any case. That's on day 2? Or on day 1? That's on day 2, right? The Levi scene with Caligula. There. Goodbye, Oza, once again. Day 2. Because otherwise the alternative is to wait until day 3 for Caligula. No, but on day 2 there is even the scene with Henrik and Caligula. Now that I think about it, so we could just kill Caligula in there. Same as the orphanage recruit. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to not get him from restaurant to get that. I guess we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. So we would have to wait until day 1 night. Are you sure that scene triggers on day 1 night? Huh. That's a new for me. I only thought it was on day 2. Okay, in any case, Oza is dead. We collected another head. Now that the stop is ready, how did we die previously? We went into Crimson Father territory. The Heartless one! Forgot. Do I have the Skin Bible of Olmir? Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna make the Portals of Olmir. I'm tired of going around. So let's go to the orphanage, let's try to collect the Skin Bible of Olmir, and then we start playing the game. Then we start playing the game for real. Boom. Red Arc. M. Small key, nice. Yeah, the orphanage is gonna be the point where we gain the majority of soul stones for our run. That's not the death mask I wanted to meet, actually. Death mask is gonna be important for later once we change into Lunar Storm, because I still want to use Lunar Storm in this run. I want to experiment more with the other New Game Plus skills. Now, you're clearly seeing the utility of Red Arc, and I think Red Arc can even be used to kill Father Hugo in... There we go. Okay. As we were saying. Now. Battlestone. Artificial soul, artificial soul. Bring it! Boom. Oh no. No, we got bleeding. That's kinda unfortunate, but it's okay. We have the Ring of Grace for later. Red Arc in there. Red Arc in there. Let's continue. We literally do not lose mind. Welcome to an infinite loop. Welcome to an infinite loop. As long as there are any maximum 2 enemies on the screen, we literally cannot die. Easy. And now we would also have access to the meat grinder after killing Shagnar. Boom. Remind me something. I can still recruit Levi after the Caligula scene if I save him, right? I can do that. He will still join. You should re-challenge the Crimson Father. No. I don't need to fight the Crimson Father. So you can win against the platoon like this. No, because the coin flip attack is not an attack from the body part, it's an attack from the event of the battle. So it should bypass confusion. Loving Whispers for 14. Ah, let's learn Spice Forge. No, let's go first go to the Orphanage. Because if I make Spice Forge now, everything is gonna cost less. But I don't have that many Soul Stones. I think you forgot Caligula. No, I just... you're making the meme. Okay. Not gonna fall for it again. You guys are becoming way too predictive. You have to change. You are stagnating yourself in your own jokes. You're becoming way too predictive. You have to change a little bit. Start talking about something else. Like, I already know if someone is gonna start the phrase with "Did you know?" They're gonna say about the rushing Sylvian trooper for not making the platoon appear. I'm becoming too smart for you. I am improving my mindset to be able to counter you. Now it's time for a little trickery. Beep, 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 beep. Beam, 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 beam. Okay. Caligula the Emperor, sure. Okay. Salmos Necron, please, it's been ages. Of course not. Okay. What was that for? Did Okay. Levi can be recruited after Caligula. Yeah. That's what I needed to know. Okay, perfect. Oops, sorry. I entered diagonally. Stupid me. Imagine entering diagonally in a door. Man. What an awesome city we live in. Okay. As we were saying. There! Welcome, Dr. Keffer. I need to hear it. What's your name, pal? Dan. Fuck you, Dan. So, I have 99 shillings already. Which means we could very easily go into extra turn. Oh, Jesus. Red Arc extra turn would be the end of the game. Red Arc extra turn is crazy. Or we get the Hardened Heart. Let's get this Molting's Amulet. Screw the Hardened Heart. Boom. Now, it's gonna mess up a bit our strategy. Because now the Battlestone doesn't regenerate enough anymore for the Red Arc. Ah, no, we only have one Molting's Amulet, actually. Oops. Sorry, I was just already traveling with my fantasy, but... as I was saying, now we can get double Small Things Amulet, double breakfast. Yeah. Double Small Things Amulet, double breakfast. And now... We have enough agility to just trivialize everything. Easy. Boom. Easy. Until we are able to get access to the agility +1 from God of Fear and Hunger and the agility +5 from Engrave of Marina. Easy. Double turn, double breakfast. Easy. The Last Frontier. Brave Frontier, what a great gacha. Salmos Necron would be heavily appreciated. Fuck off. Red Arc is magical, right? So we can kill this bastard. I don't need to. Nah, I don't need to kill him. I don't need to kill him. It's typeless. Typeless... Ah, right! Yeah, you're right. It's typeless because it's a certain hit. Yeah. But I meant the element, not the... Yeah, sorry, I expressed myself incorrectly. Like, all the attacks have a type and an element. Types are physical, magical, certain hit, and elements are otherworldly, slash, pierce, blah, 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 blah. I think this one is not any physical type. Any of those types that the Poe is immune to. But we're gonna test later. It deals otherworldly damage. Okay, perfect. So yeah, the Poe can be hit by that. I dislike the sound the Poes make. Poe is such a nice dude. What do you mean? Poe is literally the nicest entity in the Fear and Hunger world. Surely nicer than this one. Yeah, let's fight him. Now Red Arc costs 20 because we said goodbye to both the artificial souls. But at least we take less damage overall. Then we can heal the mullet. There. Ooh. Guard in here so we take less damage from the slam. And then go for the head. Or we try... No. I could have tried to farm some mind, but I don't care. Boom. Meet mullet. Immune to debuffs and 1200 HP. Yeah, but if we have an extra turn, we don't care about debuffs or anything. We just guard in the normal turns and boom. Sylvian, which is irrelevant at all. At all. Pim. Why did he come out of the orphanage? It's a random chance, if I recall correctly. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, time to kill some children. Boom. Bam. Double kill! Double breakfast! Oh boy, didn't know there were collaterals. Nice. Boom. So, we could theoretically line up even more children to kill them all with a single bullet. No, I need to test this now. I need to test this. We have 20 agility, so we can just escape. Can you move out of the way, please? Are the children that bad to fight normally? Absolutely, Enders, because they come in group of 3. And what they do is they apply... how is it? I just discovered something. I clicked X to answer to heads or tails. That automatically puts you on tails. Didn't know that. In Fear and Hunger 1 and in a lot of other coin flips, it doesn't do anything if you click X. Okay, whatever. So in any case, they do critical state on you. Critical state makes it so that the next healing or damage you receive brings you to 1 HP. With 3 enemies, if the first one puts critical state on you, the second one brings you to 1 HP, the third one kills you. They have a chance to not do it, but are you gonna take your chances? Okay, brother. Listen to me. I need to do some engineer level of calculation, okay? Okay, come over here. That's 2. Okay, that doesn't move beyond that part. Okay, that's the third one. Oh no. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? How is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? We literally killed the one behind them! Fuck off. Reload the save. Bullet curved. I tried. There are more combinations of 3 children, so we can try this again, probably. We have 1 more bullet. We have a single bullet. We need to make it count. Okay? We have a single bullet. This one is gonna count everything. Have you heard of the tunnel effect? Probably yes, but I don't know what are you referring to in particular in this moment. Yeah, I only have 1 bullet. And there are 3 other children we need to murder. Oh, a chest! Salmon's Nickeroon. At this point, I don't even trust it anymore. It's never gonna happen. Light blue vial. Okay. I guess for what I want to do with Levi, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm in the museum. I'm gonna have to wait until the museum. And it's fine. It's fine. There. On this floor, it should be full of children. That's 1. I did play Faith. It was a Halloween special for the last year, if I recall correctly. Here there is gonna be the whipping scope later on, in case we let Levi Moonscorch. Aha! There! No, brother, please enter in here! Eh? Okay. Let's do some ring around the rosy. Please, stand still in there! I'm just gonna bring the last baby. Please. Okay, there is 2. Where is the 3rd one? Where the fuck is the 3rd one? Where is the 3rd one? Ah, give me a second. No, they absolutely can go through doorways. Let me bring even the last one. Yoo-hoo! Buddy! Come here. Relax. Okay. All the 3 of them are inside. And now we pray. Why are these children so good at dodging? God damn it! God fucking damn it. Okay, whatever. It's a single one. Now we can kill him. Come here. Bye-bye. Those kids are better than my teammates in CSGO. Is there a cheat to always dodge all the attacks? No, it's not God mode, like, because God mode makes you immortal. I mean a cheat that allows you to always dodge everything, or something. And it's always the middle one. Boo. Good night, Karas, thank you for coming. They have Bob and Weave. I already played Look Outside, hope so much. But maybe I'm gonna replay it. I want to make a video of that in the future. Far future. Okay, let's go for Father Hugo, I guess. As long as we have the best fucking spell in the game. Bang. Are you alone? Ah! Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, that's critical state. For anyone who was wondering before. There. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. What's next? With that double small things amulet, we get an extra turn, but we don't regenerate as much mind anymore. Plus... but now we don't need to regenerate mind, we just need to fight Father Hugo. And gain max affinity with Grogorov while we're at it. Alone on a Termina Tuesday night, huh? Uh-oh. No. I already got stuck in there once. Not gonna happen again. Skin Bible? Which Skin Bible did we get? Rare, we already had it. Venushka, Silviano. Olmir! Fantastic. I needed Olmir. First we fight Hugo, then we blood sacrifice. There. What do we do? First of all we remove these because it increases the fire damage we take. And we put the leather armor. That's it. That's honestly it. Now we redark the head, and we hope we win immediately. Let's do this slowly. Artificial soul, artificial soul. There. Nice. Bing. Everything seems ready. Are you ready for the dark gaming? Why not blood sacrifice? Because before I want to kill Father Hugo. Okay. Ready for the dark gaming? 1. That's fine, that's fine. Red Arc 2. GG! Bye-bye, Father Hugo! This spell is so unfair on some enemies! Alchemilla Volume 3. Okay, he doesn't enter stage 2. If he dies, no. How would you enter into the next stage if you die? 34 HP, so we need to... Let's put the artificial soul now. Boom. Boom. Kachin. 1 affinity. Boom. Kachin. 2 affinity. Boom. Kachin. 3 affinity. That should be enough. Let's smoke a bit. Oh, I finished the tobacco. Wow. We are not really doing well in terms of mind restoring items in this current moment. And I cannot wield the two-handed weapons. Well, if I use Red Arc in battle, technically, I am fine even if they critical state me. Oh no! I made a mistake! I don't have 20 agility. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. So... You can do with the Red Arc spam. No, think about it. If I Red Arc 1 and it doesn't die, then there are the other 2. No, actually... I know we can just attack the head with Red Arc. Sorry, I forgot Red Arc just bypasses evasion. Okay, now, even if they apply critical state on us and they bring us to 1 HP, I can just stay in the battle, use Loving Whispers, and continue like this until they fail to apply critical state. Crescent Claw. Okay, they failed. Which means now... Crescent Claw shouldn't deal enough damage to kill us with one single attack, because it was 21 just now. So if I... Boom... The last one attacks us, we don't die. Okay, GG. So busted. Easy. Easy. See? Scary? Nah, we're doing fine. We're doing so fine in this moment. Imagine if you died. Wouldn't be the first time. That was not a very smart phrase to say, but yeah. I'm used to it. Oh, let's collect the effigy while we are here. Let's use another Loving Whispers, and we are Gucci. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, there is a Soulstone. Boom. What's next? Ah, of course, the effigy. So we're at 2 effigies out of 3. Boom. So, Red Arc, for example, against the Rontials doesn't do a great job because the Rontials have 2 heads. So even if you wanted to rush damage on the head, you cannot do that because you need to kill both for that to work. So yeah, in here I'm just gonna put the double small things amulet, double breakfast setup. And we can get the hell out of here. I'm an idiot. But I got this set up for a reason, because I know I am an idiot at least. You know, Socrates said, I know I don't know. I know I'm an idiot. As simple as that. Easy. Easy. We did get cameo on the very first Termina Tuesday, if I recall correctly, yes. On the very first one, we were done. There we go. Only missing the one in the moldy apartments. Boom. You have a war favorite idiot. Ah. Agility. No, we do have agility. 20. The chef from Ratatouille, me. You're not the first person that said it, but what the... No! I don't What do you see? What an awful hair I got today, damn it. What do you see between me and the chef of Ratatouille? Like, no! Not at all! No, I'm not Linguini! I am not fucking Linguini, I can see it. You can see shit! I'm not Linguini! Buh. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. No, you didn't offend me, Linguini. Dirin din din, dirin din din. Ah! But I don't have limb protection. I don't have limb protection. But... I don't have any more booby traps. Well, I do have a bear trap. And I also am an idiot. Okay. In front of Dr. Keffer's shop. Okay, Dr. Keffer is not gonna be able to come out of the store for a couple of years, probably. Okay. Now that the death mask is blocked in there, we can think. So the problem with death mask is that both the arms are able to cut off our limbs. So we cannot do double red arc preemptively. And I don't have anything to really deal with that. I would say for now we just wait. For now we leave the death mask in there. We are gonna kill the death mask because that increases our magical attack with the death mask. But not now. Can you find an ammo and shoot it? I have only one arm, so the rifle and the trench gun don't work. And I don't have any more bullets for the Luger pistol. Din din din, din din din. Din din din. I would say we could just sleep right now. Maybe we create the portal. Create the portal with Olmir. Because why not? I'm not gonna make the God of Fear and Hunger sigil in any case. Blood portals everywhere. Before sleeping, we're gonna place the blood portals everywhere. In strategic positions, maybe. Or maybe just everywhere. It's Fear and Hunger mode, so we're not really scared of missing save spots. It's not a Maso mode, after all. Yeah, let's just place them everywhere. But I need affinity with God of Fear and Hunger, so no, not everywhere. In the bookstore, we put God of Fear and Hunger sigil. Bar collecting companion run. We kinda did, previously. We kinda did when Henrik poisoned everyone. So yeah, we did have a run where we collected some companions in the pre-evil bop. Not everyone, of course, but yeah, some people we did. The problem is, you know what's the problem about doing those runs where you try to save everyone, and we did already do a run like that? It's maybe the most boring kind of run, for the sole reason that you cannot really use many skill trees abilities. You know, the funniest part of this game is to gain skills from the other contestants. And if you save everyone, you have no way to collect them. You want at least 3 God of Fear and Hunger Affinity? No, I want 2. I only care about the Agility +1, I don't care about... is it Mischief, the one in level 3 Affinity? Don't care. Don't care at all. When I can't murder contestants, it's a bit boring. Hey, yeah, we are in an event called the Festival of Termina, and it's also one of the main complaints I had in the past. I remember regarding Termina. It's a death game where no one is trying to kill each other apart some very specific niche scenarios that almost no one is gonna see in a run of the game, such as Henrik poisoning everyone, or like the only contestant which is trying to do the death game is Caligula. Everyone else is just doing nothing. It's as if you go watch a disaster movie, okay, you know, when there are those supernatural disasters, etc., and the main characters spend their time talking about the fact that, I don't know, they kissed each other and now they don't want to stay with each other anymore or something. You know, it's that level. It's like if you watch an horror movie and it's just full of comical jokes and there is no horror at all. I don't know. It gives me that feeling. Apollo, when normal random people aren't bloodthirsty killers like him. Duck, it's a fucking video. I know you're joking, but it's a fucking video game. It's a video game, so it doesn't have to be like this level of realistic. The writer has the pen in the hand. They can change what happens in the story. It's not like they are bound by something or anything. They have to give motivations, of course. They have to give purposes and so on. But in this current moment, no one is trying to do anything in this death game. So what I hope the update gives is, if not more interactions between characters where they actually try to be at least at the edge of each other's throat, more occasions for you to interact with them. Like, if we really want to continue staying on this road where no one wants to kill each other apart from Caligula, give us, the player that can make choices, more options to do that. I would appreciate that, honestly. Honestly. I think realistically, if the player was in a death game IRL, they would be hesitant to kill someone too, so it's good writing emo. But it's a video game! It's a video game 3! It's supposed to be fun, it's not supposed to be realistic, because at one point realism stops being fun and starts being just boring and tedious. It's like saying that it's correct that there are very long corridors with nothing inside, because that's what happens in real life too. There are long corridors, roads, etc. It's boring to walk through long corridors. It's a video game. That's what I mean. Why aren't they filling their taxes? Let's make all meme in here. Yeah, all meme in here. There. Life isn't a video game. I hate you so much. No, I went in the wrong place, right? I was supposed to go on floor number 1. There. In the train, I'm gonna make another God of Fear and Hunger sigil, so we go to affinity number 2. It's a bit hard to make people kill each other while also keeping the concept of Moonscorch if they all die before it can happen. Then what about changing the way in which they Moonscorch? Like, we already saw examples of characters Moonscorching even before Night 3. So why not put in more situations where they can Moonscorch out of just normal dialogues? In that way, Maybe they don't want to kill each other while they are humans, but if they moon scorch, then they are gonna kill each other at one point, you know. You can do something with that. I want to see if the developer is gonna cook something for the update. Bob and Weave. Yeah, of course, if you Bob and Weave, you can just dodge everything. Okay. God of Fear and Hunger Sigil, and then we sleep. So we can collect other New Game Plus skills, probably. There. Oh, hello, Henrik. How are we doing? Oh, hello, Tanaka. Ooh. Boom. I forgot there were so many people here at the train. Ah, but because it's still day 1 evening. Day 1 afternoon, evening. Okay. We have like 9 soul stones. Seems a perfect moment to sleep. Is there anyone we need to kill with a extreme hurry? No. No, let's just go. Boom. And even Osa is down. Boom. Okay, Osa. I'm sorry I'm gonna take all of your skills, basically. Because they are fucking fantastic. Meditation. Only Spice Forge, actually. Okay. Then. I think it's time to start gathering even Magna Medicinal. No, but I want to first secure that I have Lunar Storm and Lunar Meteorite. Lunar Meteorite, I'm never gonna use it, probably, because it's just a worse Lunar Storm. But why not? Then. Rot into Agility +1. And I could even take Black Smog for blindness. Nah. Nah, we don't need that. I can take Scorched Earth. That's good. I think it's still not time for Moth Swarm. I'm gonna use it later. Later, though. Later. Now it's time for Lunar Meteorite and Lunar Storm. And then we're gonna go even with Longinus. I mean, I could get Longinus even right now. Because there is a very fun interaction with Longinus and Spice Forge. Fun. A very interesting interaction with Longinus and Spice Forge. But Longinus requires 2 arms! Oh, Jesus Christ. And I have only 1 Old God Circle remaining. And I need to use it for the Heartless one. You do have a Sylvian book. Yeah, but I only have 1 sigil remaining. Because I increased the Vinushka to maximum. Oh, actually! I think what I want to try out with the Longinus is still gonna be applied. I have an idea, let me cook. Okay. It's time to test, since we are here. I have an idea. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do these. And these. Let me see if it works. I need a random enemy, but I think I mostly killed everyone in the village. Maybe I skipped a couple of people in the village, actually. Let me try to go there. And that's a place for another Sigil of Olmir teleport, probably, because the village is full of interesting stuff. Or at least it's close to interesting stuff, so... It's better than the train, probably. Train is far away from everything, at least 2 or 3 screens. Could teach it to Levi if you're gonna recruit him. I don't really like teaching anything to other party members. Other party members are meat shields that I want to keep only to sacrifice them later on. Brain flower? The future. In the far future. Olivia's herbalist skill would be useful. We have to wait until day 2 to do anything with Olivia's skills, because if we try to kill her right now, she's gonna... we're gonna be blocked by someone else in the train. There should be a villager alive. Right. Come on! Have I already killed everyone? Eskimo Hobo, welcome buddy, how are you doing? Alright, in that moment, let's just get the portal in here. Here! Okay. And the connection continues. Where are enemies? Church of Olmir, there are the Crimson Father! Brehevil Bop. Oh, I already murdered almost everyone at the Brehevil Bop. Church of Olmir, okay. Yeah. Let's try to go against the ones on the top of the thingy, of the church. Because I already killed all the bobbies. Damn it, why there aren't many people to kill in here? I guess it's the best I can do. How much mana for the Longinus? 20! Ah, because we have double Small Things Amulet, double breakfast. Now we can have only one Small Things Amulet though, so we can put one artificial soul. So it costs like 13. 14. Better. So, if I use double Longinus, let me see. Dandadan cannot hold the Longinus with just one arm. But the strength boost remains. Okay, if you don't know it, if you use Bloodsword or Longinus with the double from Spiceforge, you also gain an attack boost in the process. So yeah, we cannot use Longinus in battle, but that's fine because the attack of Longinus is very low. But we gain the attack boost. So now we have no weapon equipped. But we have the attack boost. That's good. Double boost, double breakfast. Except, see, you're understanding what I mean. That one. Boom. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and re-equip. Look at that, that's so cool. Look at that Longinus. I'm gonna go ahead and re-equip the Black Steel. Uh-huh. And now... this one. Boom. So yeah. We now legitimately, thanks to Longinus, doesn't do that much damage. As you saw, we don't really gain much more attack from using the Longinus. It goes away from the inventory, unfortunately. Having the Longinus equipped doesn't give that much damage. It's like 60 attack, I think. And the Black Steel, for example, gives 58, so it's not that much more. But if you use the double Longinus, you gain an attack boost. Which is not even that low. It's like 30% attack boost. So if you create like a setup with Adrenaline Rush of Marco, and you want some extra attack boost without relying on something such as the Brown Vial, you have a way. You have for sure a way for that. Does that mean you can pass the Longinus to another party member? Oh! Oh-ho! Okay. Let me put another artificial soul. Greater Loving Whispers. 5 mind. 5 mind. And Lunar Storm costs 24. I love how Lunar Meteorite, which is the weaker version, says summon a small piece of the moon. Requires 1 rev point. And in parentheses, require 1... What the? I have never seen the... What the fuck is written there? Summon a small piece of the moon. Requires 1 rev point. Require 1... boost damage. What the fuck is that description? Miro! Still, that's not even the point I wanted to go into. Like, this one says summon a small piece of the moon. Lunar Storm says... requires 2 rev points. What do you... Oh. Requires 2 rev points. It's just like the flock of crows in the first game that has no description. Is this vanilla Termina? It is! That last counter looks like the start of R, so it could just be repeating 1 rev point. Ah, you are right, yeah. Sorry, it makes sense, yeah. It makes sense that it repeats 2 times, that it requires 1 rev point, because in case someone misses that the first part of the writing, they at least can read it a second time. After all, we know Termina players don't read, so yeah. I guess Miro is understanding the real mentality of Termina players. So if you don't realize from the first part of the writing, you have a second part to correct it automatically. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay. What's next? Double artificial soul? No, I want... I think it's better to go with 1 artificial and 1 small things amulet. 1 artificial and 1 beryl stone. Unfortunately, you cannot use Spice Forge on Red Arc. So yeah, you cannot really make a greater Red Arc. Like, Red Arc is not in the list of spells you can influence with the Spice Forge. But I still think 1 Battlestone is better than double artificial soul. That's done. Do we go to the moldy apartments, I guess? So we then go to day 2. And we can deal with... Oh, let me teleport from the church, actually. We made the portals for a reason. Yeah, we go to the moldy apartments, collect the last effigy, sleep. Day 2, collect Levi from the scene with Caligula, maybe kill even Karin, and then we go for Sergal. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. I wonder if that's a lore exclusion or a balance exclusion. Balance! Saying balance in this kind of game doesn't really mean anything. Out of the New Game Plus spells, you can only Spice Forge Longinus. I don't really know if... And that's a pity, because we still have to try to use them, but I think like Lunar Storm and Lunar Meteorite with Spice Forge could actually start doing something interesting, but... because that's the other point of the discussion I wanted to make. So, Lunar Meteorite... normally, now we have double 1 artificial soul. Without artificial soul, Lunar Meteorite deals not that much damage. It's around the same damage, a little bit more damage than Red Arc, but it's not a certain hit. It doesn't apply any status effects. It costs 40 mind, and requires 1 rev point. Then we go to Lunar Storm. Lunar Storm is Lunar Meteorite, but AoE. Requires 2 rev points and costs 50. So, the problem that I wanted to address before with New Game Plus skills is that apart from Red Arc, you will never use them. Or at least, you will always have to not consider much better and more easily accessible options to use them. The only real advantage I can give to Lunar Meteorite and Lunar Storm and so on is that being New Game Plus, you don't need any kind of affinity to get them. That you can get them even from the start. That's the only kind of benefit I can give to them. And, as I was taking the discussion from before, I think this is the purpose. Like, Longinus is literally a slightly better Bloodsword, okay? Which is another skill from Olmir. Lunar Meteorite and Storm are much weaker versions of other spells. Lunar Storm, arguably, it's very unique, because the only other AoE attack that deals damage, Mischief of Rats deals like 1 damage, the only other real attack that deals damage in the skill tree, which is AoE, it's Roots That Rip, which is much weaker than Lunar Storm, so maybe it's the most unique one out of the other skills present in here, apart from Red Arc, which is a certain hit. The only real thing I can see in here is that in this way, you have a way to not having to rely on affinity. You know, imagine you have the worst of the worst runs in your life. You don't gain any skin Bibles, you don't gain almost any way to gain affinity. You still have some ways to try to turn the tables. Not very optimal ways, but I think that's the purpose of New Game Plus skills, you know? Giving you an earlier access to something, even if it's not very good. Apart from Red Arc, again. Red Arc is just, too unfair. And we still have to go for... The other spell I want to try out, which may actually be interesting, is Moth Swarm. But that's gonna be a topic for later. Still, Longinus, Lunar Meteorite, and Lunar Storm... Blah. Blah. But I think there is one battle in which we may try to gain benefit from Lunar Storm. You will see. You will see. Benefit. We're gonna go out of our way to do something stylish. Let's say it in a better way, okay? Mac J9 Jr., thank you for the $2, buddy. First time catching your stream, long time viewer. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? There is an interesting use we may have for Lunar Storm. In a second. For now... what did I say I wanted to do? The effigy. The effigy. Mob Swarm intrigues me. Reheaval Bop is closer, or... Reheaval Bop is closer. I don't... Oops. Why am I not equipping anything in here? Artificial Soul. How many HP does the Inquisitor have on the head? Can we one-shot him with the Dark? If that's the case, it's even more busted than I remembered. Inquisitor has... 300 HP on the head. Maybe if I increase my magical attack a bit with the Death Mask, that can be done. If I increase my magical attack a bit with the Death Mask, we may be able to one-shot them with the Dark. If only I had found another Chuck. We also have La Danse Macabre. Whatever, no, I guess we are just gonna go for the moldy apartments for now. We have a little bit more time to try to collect extra magical attack. And the Death Mask is not that safe right now for the sole fact we are not with a very consistent way to protect ourselves on the first turn. Because we cannot rely on any limb protection instruments. That we are gonna get after Circle. Gonna do the Chuck. We don't have, like, the only guaranteed Chuck is a little bit far away from us, so we have to wait. After one turn, you're guaranteed to kill because of La Danse and Rev Point. Yes. What if we get blinded? I don't have Medical Harvest for now. With 2 turns, we win even without the La Danse Macabre and the Rev Point. Okay. As always, the most important turn in Fear and Hunger is the first one. If the first turn goes well, you are almost already set up to win the battle. So, I need your help, guys. I don't remember the passwords. Okay, no, I got the document. There it is. 2, 11, 13, 6. No. 13. 2, 6, 11. There! Easy. Okay. On one side, I appreciate the fact that there are only 3 passwords, so it's more of a knowledge check rather than anything. Mac, thank you for another $5, buddy. Thank you so much. For all the entertainment over the years, I'm in a bit of a rough spot. Ooh. 100% compensated veteran. What does that mean? Compensated veteran? But watching you play your challenge runs helps. Aw, thank you, buddy. What does that, I don't know what is a compensated veteran. Did you go to war or something? Thank you so much, buddy. Really. There we go. VA disability compensation. Ah! Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But I'm happy I'm able to help you a bit for what I can, really. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, sorry, unfortunately I don't know some of the terminology in English like this one. Thank you so much, really, Mac. Do you hear that? It's the best OST of the game. There is something so melodious in those very, very strict sounds. I don't know, it's so good. Also, did you notice that the Red Ark just turned this kinda terrifying corridor full of neighbors, which could easily one-shot you in a single turn where you're unlucky? Red Ark turns into just a head farm. Easy. Just as simple as that. Did I collect the... I did collect the neighbor keys, right? Yeah. Head farm, you say? I did say that, yeah. Boom. I'm finishing the mind. Oops. I should farm some mind in a battle later. There we go. Do we need to kill any more? I could as well just remove the other small things eminent and go for another artificial soul. Ah! Wait with the neighbor! It's time for pick! So good. Come here, buddy. Oh, we're seeing how you're doing. Pretty good, pretty good. We are almost at the part where we can start having fun with the new game plus spells. Now I'm only using Red Ark, but there are a couple of battles where I want to... There is one battle in particular I want to try Lunar Storm into. It's gonna require some setups, but if it works, it's gonna be very funny. And it's gonna work, right? Like Dentist Tools mixed with a Hellstorm OST. I imagine someone literally... I don't know, with this OST, I imagine someone literally using a violin to murder someone. Or something similar. And I think it's a callback to the... To the neighbor diary, the one where they talk about their neighbors, because there is one neighbor in particular that plays the violin. I imagine when the neighbor goes insane, they literally use the violin to start killing them all. And then... there is that song that starts. Mac Jr., thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Really appreciate that, thank you so much. That's a cool interpretation. Yeah, I always had this interpretation whenever I played, which is why I got very involved in the music itself, because it almost feels so thematically appropriate with the what the fuck happened in these moldy apartments. Your neighbor plays the violin, or just a hypothetical neighbor? Not the neighbor in the moldy apartments! Not my neighbor! I don't have I gotta be honest, between my neighbors, I think I am the only one that makes noise. Not a single time. No! But sometimes the person that lives above me starts going around the house, and I think they have like a cane or something similar, because I start hearing boom, 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 boom. I don't know. It's like they start going aggressively left and right. Boo. Even at very weird times. Sometimes I heard it at like 3 a.m. or something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And now we're back. We can go to sleep again. I got some other heads to convert into soulstone shards, so I guess we can use the church, the church New God's altar to do that. And while we're at it, we can also take advantage of the rare skin Bible to go and take the heart-shaped locket for the Heartless One. In this game you can't farm mind on doors, right? Kinda sad. I mean, there is just so many other ways to farm mind that I don't really think that's the problem. Wait! Marina is in the bookstore now, right? We could go pay Marina a visit. To murder her. Oh boy. Oh boy! Marina Black Smog. Yeah, guess what? Dan Red Arc, eh? What do you say now against Dan Red Arc? Tell me. I'm waiting. Dan Red fucking Arc. You know what would be extremely funny? If I missed my glass shards again, and I just die against this poor bastard. You know what, I'm gonna preemptively remove my weapon, because I'm gonna rely purely on Red Arc in this battle. So even if I get mind controlled, I cannot murder myself. Legal, thank you for donating a membership to the chat, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, I'm gonna remove my weapon. What's been new so far? We're using New Game Plus spells. And very soon we're gonna use the Lunar Storm for a very specific battle. Okay, I could even remove the Battle Stone. It's just a single battle. I can just focus more on the artificial soul side. Yeah. Boom. Can I stun the head to prevent that attack? Or only if it's blinded? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Eh. Eh. And now? Well, listen, now La Danse Macabre should be at least at turn 2, right? We have 43 magical attack. Fuck. I don't have Moth Swarm for now. Does he do it again? Or, does the Crimson Father do it again? Or it's over? Because if it doesn't do it again, we can just try to... just once. Then I can heal, and then I guard myself from the next attack. No? Or maybe even better, I Red Arc one of the arms. Damn it, I hate this battle. Always feel so uncomfortable whenever fighting it! Now... that's stunned. Now I use Greater Loving Whispers again. Uh-huh. Then I Red Arc the other arm, so both are staggered. Yeah. Now the other arm is not staggered anymore, but we have the triple rev up. Maybe, and keeping the black steel has been both the smartest thing and the stupidest thing I've ever done. Because I'm finishing the mind. Screw you. Screw you, honestly. Okay. No. The Crimson Father is just a bastard and I'm never gonna fight them. Oh, no, don't go to the title. We need to be brave. We need to be brave and use the glass shard. Or just dodge them. Ah! Or just dodge them. Okay. Good. No, all non-contestants' heads. All of these just to gain some other soul stones for when we sleep. Easy. Boom. Why the fuck did one Crimson Father have to resist to all my destruction? Is still the second run? I don't know what you're talking about. We only had one run in all our time. Now we can sleep. Now we can sleep with our new 4 soul stones. Boom. There. So we go to day 2. And we can go to take Levi from Caligula. No, I didn't kill Marina! Ah, I forgot. Later. I could have obtained Engrave already, so I could have equipped something else and already gained the extra turn, but whatever. And we're going for a perk landing. Okay. Now we can take Moth Swarm. But since now we can collect Levi, I think it is time to get Magna Medicinal. To try out what I wanted to do. There. Boom. Boom. Now, day 1 morning. Pav and Marcosine happens on day 1 morning as well, I think. So we can go and kill all of them at the same time. Let's start from our little Marina. Marina should still be there, right? She doesn't move from the bookstore even on the daytime. She still stays in there reading. Yeah, she's still in library the day 2 morning, exactly. Okay. There. And Caligula is gonna be in the back alleys of the road completely destroyed, full of landmines. And the same should be for Marina as well, on day 2 morning. I don't remember. Hello, Marina. Okay. Blah. You have to travel together. Heading to the church. Now we go to the church and we can collect her. Easy. Zoom. In that way we can just remove the small things amulet and rely... And put them on Levi maybe once we collect him. And rely purely on the artificial souls plus the battlestone. I thought you were gonna kill her. We can get engraved and then kill her. Also, I mean, she can just stay in the party? I guess. She can just stay in the party. Like, she's another party member. Is there anything else we need from... Actually, from her we do need something. We need advanced occultism. Okay, first of all, boom. God of Fear and Hunger. Bam! We need to kill her, but for now I guess she can stay. First of all, let me put back the Battlestone. Okay, so now we have always usable Red Arc, because Red Arc costs 9. There, Red Arc costs 9 and we regenerate 10 mind every turn. Are we gonna do the thing with Henrik? No, Henrik can just die for whatever I care. Can she engrave herself? She can engrave whoever she wants in the world, yeah. 'Cause 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 Yeah, I would say let's go to Caligula. I mean, for now she can stay. Later we can just throw her off. For now she can stay. Let's give her the trench gun. The rifle. The Cassara. Ah, the Mythmology is better. Okay. And already 20 agility. Or we make her engrave herself with the God of Heaven Hunger Sigil, so she only needs one. Listen, I don't have that many better things. No, I don't even care. That might be later once we engrave... once we get to Levi, we can engrave everyone else. For now, let's just continue like this. And the Ring of Braids. Not bad. Would be cool if you make her engrave herself, you fight her, she still has it. Yeah, would be cool. Would be cool. I don't remember, if you try to sacrifice a party member to Grogoroth on a Grogoroth circle, are they still gonna be missing the limbs that they lost while you have them in the party, or... you can engrave her with no drawbacks, but for now we don't need it. Levi. Evil Bow. You enter the screen, Marco and Tanaka are dead. Fuck! No! I did not enter into the screen. No, I did enter in the screen because I traveled to the bookstore! Ahem. As we were saying... yeah, it's my bad. It's absolutely my bad for that. Fuck, that stupid screen. I hate the way in which these kind of events interact with them. I don't know why, like, I personally would have made it so that after the time of the day changes, what is in a screen changes, you know? Not just when you enter and exit from an event. I don't know. This is not the way. This is literally the way, dummy. What are you talking about? They are literally down here. There is also Bobby. There they are. Yeah, we're fine. Hello. Okay. Attack the Bremen Lieutenant. Too slow, too slow, too slow! Yeah, dodge these, idiot. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not letting you go either. Three for the price of one. Bam. Oh, it's just that easy. Yeah, I forgot. What? You expected me to keep them alive or something? No! I was saving them so that I could kill them personally, so I even gained their souls, of course. Triple breakfast, exactly. In Maso mode, Marco is Moonscorch, Sombra con Palta. You can find him in the Moldy Apartments alternate universe. Let's start collecting all the kind of organs from them. Okay, a thymus, a kidney. Let's collect an eye. Perfect. Ah, oh, look what a mess we created. What a mess. That's a lot of cereals. My favorite. Hello. I'm gonna clog my screen with all the remedial poison, remedial blindness, remedial toxic. Red Arc. Can you kill Olivia now? Now we can indeed kill Olivia. Are we gonna do it? Probably yes. Honestly, yeah. We already faced the mechanical dancer multiple times in the other streams, so there is not really any reason to keep her alive. We already killed all the contestants, honestly, so let's collect a heart. Beware the Nettle Mist. Sub, we are literally gonna red arc her head. Paranoid Glance. Boom. And in here we collect the last skill. Famous. Okay, now we have the entire knowledge of Remedial in our inventory. Poison, toxic, infection, bleeding, fracture and blindness are not a problem anymore. Once. You should keep Olivia alive because she's nice. Good point. Counterpoint. I need my soul skills. There we go. Crap, my dear. It's parathyroid. Me when the streamer that talks for 6 hours straight makes a minor spelling mistake. Damn it! It's over! I lost my credibility! Damn it! No, guys, I have to delete the channel. It is what it is. Bye-bye, guys. Hope you have a nice time on stream. It is the end of the channel. Give the channel to me instead, Omnidrive. You're really sounding like a, box from Admin which says, leave the channel to me. Okay, engrave once again. Boom. Good. And now the setup is perfect. Boom. Boom. And... boom. There. Now that we killed even those 3 idiots, let's go for Levi and Caligula. So we go back to the pre-heal bop. How many heads do we have? Mostly only contestant heads. Let me make the affinity with the rare. It's not important, so we could just do it even later. Now that we have Samari, now that we have Marina, we can just murder the Crimson Father. Because we also have Magna Medicinal. Let me see. So, Marina has Nosophobia. I could test. I know, but I don't have a way to protect my limbs. No. For now, we do nothing. Let's go for Levi and Caligula. Boom. Ba-dum. No, don't leave the party. Tag along. Bam, boom, ba-dum. Hello. Now you're not a problem anymore because I can heal blindness. Now you are not a problem anymore, buddy. Do we go? Bring it. Olmer be my judge, I will be the executioner and the jury. Alright! We can just stun the torso so there is not at all the Red Arc is so broken! Red Arc is so broken! And now I can Red Arc the head of the Bobby! Now I can just Red Arc the head of the Bobby and GG! Then I Red Arc again! God damn it! Hey! Who is doing the din din din? You just died! Okay, whatever. No, hey! Okay. Din din din. Din din din. The closest way to reach the part where Levi and Caligula are located should be down here to the left. If I recall correctly. Or no, let's go for the Death Mask. We have a Myth Shield in the form of Marina. No, but there is still the problem of the first turn. If the death mask attacks Dan, we risk of dying, so no. I want to kill that death mask. I need the death mask itself. But it is what it is. Din din din. Din din din. Ooh! More loot. Red herb, small key. There. Ooh, more loot. 2 shillings, I think it was. Bear trap. Bear trap! Not bad. She's too pretty for a meat shield. Even the prettiest meat is able to die if I want to. And she's gonna die eventually, so... I'm not muted. No, I'm talking. What do you mean? It's above here, I think. There! Oh no. Oh no. Caligula is so powerful. What are we gonna do, guys? There is no way we can beat him. No! Not even from the red arc! Caligula just sucks so much that Okay. So, Levi, are you okay? Okay, let's go to the orphanage, buddy. Not even from the fucking red arc. Alright, if he lunges at us while, if he arrives at us while charging, he's able to do these. Whatever. But you know what we can do? We can do these. Okay. Let me just sew off something else. Which organ do we want? Kidney? Why not? Boom. Boo-doom. Boo-doom. Boom. Boo-doom. Boo-doom. Oh, hello, Karin! Ah! What a nice timing! I was just thinking about where you were! Ah, it's so nice to see you in here, sweet girl. What are you doing? Yeah. So let me show off this new little skill I learned from the Hexen that I was supposed to experiment with today. Oh boy! We got other bullets for the Luger pistol. Anyone but Karin, everyone is gonna die. Everyone is the same in front of Red Arc. There. Even this one, for example. Him. Ka-ching. Don't step on a mine. What do you say? Step on a mine? Okay. There are 2 more heads we can cut off down here. August appears on day 2 evening, if I recall correctly. Hello? Point blank, of course. Please don't deal 60 damage to me. Okay, on Marina it's fine. Okay. The goal can keep attacking even without the head. Do remember, if you in this game it's the same to Fear Hunger 1. No. Back in my days, goals were stronger, you know. Yoy. Nearly everyone I love is dead. Give me a couple more minutes and it's gonna be everyone you love, Spiced Aubergine. Give me a couple more minutes, okay? There. Weakest Red Arc spammer. Well, I just Oh! Did you see that? I need to test it again. I think I discovered another very minor bug. Ah. I'm gonna test it after while we try to take down Olivia Moonscorch. Olivia Doppelganger, I mean, Doppolivia. There. You have a condition, right? I didn't see it. Let me see if it works. Bam. I never noticed it. Let me see if it works again. Ah! So, dependingly from when you click the menu button while the screen is fading in, you are able to access a menu which is slightly more dark, because the screen is still dark. Like now, after I close the menu, you will see it's still fading in. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Never noticed that. This is the kind of stuff you start paying attention to after you have 500 hours on the game, by the way. Why is dating so hard, chat? Why my chat turned into a dating question simulator? What is going on? What is going on, guys? There. I'm still missing mind restoring items, unfortunately. Boo-doom. Boom. Boo-doom. Let's collect Levi. Termina dating game mode when? When Dungeon Knights get released, of course. When Dungeon Knights gets released, we're gonna play non-stop 55 hours of Dungeon Knights, absolutely. Can I get a Salmon Snake rune? It's the fucking end of the game. Sequel. Thank you, that's what I needed right now. I almost went on a landmine. Boom. Boom. Should number one more fun than Termina? Depends from the point of view. To me it is. For some reasons. For other reasons, Termina is funnier. And you are gonna die. For example, being able to make more proper builds in Termina. In the first game, it's just you get everything. But on the point, it kind of becomes stagnant. Boom. Harvest an organ, let's take a parathyroid gland. Ah, another free head. When can we romance Perkele? Just wait for Dungeon Knight, I told you. Boom. No, I did not open the gate from the other side. Fuck. We definitely don't have enough damage to... Do we have enough damage to... Nah, we don't. It's okay, it's okay. It's just a short walk all the way around. Just a short walk. Imagine now I step on a landmine and I have to turn it into a very long walk. 3 booby traps? I know, 1 booby trap. Okay, I did see incorrectly. There we go. Hi, Caligula. Goodbye, Caligula. The backtracking, which game is worse, the backtracking? Termina. Termina. Not even close. Not even close. Blood portals don't even mitigate it at all. It's awful. Shotgun shell that we cannot use. Lucky coin, though. Okay. Back at the Primeval Bop, Levi is at the orphanage, right? Levi just goes straight up to the orphanage after the cutscene with Caligula. And I think we are missing only Olivia, apart from Levi. No one else. Ah, Abella. Abella. Of course, Abella. But we can teleport to the village after recruiting Levi. I insta died on a mine because I was watching your stream. You know, I almost died as well on a mine because I was watching my stream, so... I guess we're almost equal, see? Hello, Death Mask. How are you doing, buddy? We should give them a name. How would you call a Death Mask? Rupert, probably. High five. Okay, I guess we can just red arc the torso now that we discovered it just stuns them and they are not able to use the red mist, the poison mist anymore. Right? There. Roberto? Roberto is also pretty good. Boom. Boom. Piero! Piero seems a good name for the Death Mask. Piero the Death Mask, imagine. Yeah, Death Mask stays in place when you drop them forever. Until you want to do something with them. They just stay there. Which is a good compromise because you lose one bird drop at the end of the day. Okay. So Levi's gonna be in the class directly in front of us, I think. Up here. No, Levi? I forgot what Levi is supposed to be. I know, maybe that's the location where he's already, whipping scope. I think you're gonna make him run first. Run? Ah, so there is another location where he has to escape from us, or something similar. I forgot that, probably. Down below, probably. Isn't he in the basement or the... Eh? Or in the trenches? No, in the trenches is only when he's already moon-scorched. Okay, we want to go down that deeply. Okay. Or maybe no. Levi! Could be below in the basement. When he's standing near one of the doors and aiming at you. No, guys, he's not whipping scope right now. He's not whipping scope right now. Because he turns into whipping scope only on night 3, I think. But I don't remember where he's supposed to be. Oops. Whatever, let's kill the... We didn't fall down, but okay. Let's kill the priest while we are here so we gain another soulstone. Here. Oh, this one is a single one. Eh? Okay. You have to double check the Caligula ambush spot. We literally saved Levi from the ambush spot and he ran away. It's day 2 morning, yes. Red arc. The shadows are so cute. Sure. Okay, where the fuck is Levi? I'm getting worried now. Where the fuck is Levi? Can I get a Salmon Snake rune to compensate my worriness? Of course, no! Imagine getting something you want in this stupid game. Oh no, there is the ghost. Bam, oh come on. Bam, bladum. Bam. Okay. Leave us at the orphanage, right? Yeah, we are at the orphanage. Where? Guys! we are all circling around the question. Levi has a bag when he's invisible. Is there a way to un-invisible him? Is there a way to an invisible Levi? Or do we just have to say, okay? Using the first floor classroom. I am in the first floor. It's all a classroom! It's all a classroom! Which It's so... Every single room is a classroom! What do you mean? Like, almost every single room in this place is a classroom. On the right side, okay. This is another classroom. Classroom top right, I think. Okay, let's see. Is this Chevo Ballon? Or... Okay. That's another kill for us. Boom. Levi's not here. I mean, but are we searching for an invisible Levi? Or is he gonna materialize after we enter in the room? Bladum. Oh, hello, buddy. Thank you for coming. Hold it. Jesus Christ, thank you, guys. Okay. God fucking damn it. There. Ah, look at him. Alright, Levi. It's time to help you. Not now, because we're still not with something that protects our limbs. Soon we're gonna save you, Levi. For now, I'm gonna give you some generic stuff. Now we can actually use the engrave of Marina to give everyone the extra turn. So we can divide the small things into two. Serious, thank you for the 30 meter, buddy. Over Apollo gives Stinger thrust only round tier list. There are so many things wrong with that phrase, like... Thank you for the support, buddy. No. 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 Thank you for the support, though. Okay. And now Levi's with us. Perfect. This is the endgame part, I guess, because Olivia's gonna die. How many soulstones do we have? 5. I mean, should be enough to collect other stuff. Maybe not all the stuff I wanted, but some stuff nonetheless. Doom. I thought you wanted to kill Levi too. Levi can wait. Like, I want to kill only people of which I need some skills. For example, Marina. Marina is still here because... I don't know. I could kill Marina, actually. We can just wait until we are in front of the museum. Yeah, the shop is blocked from the death mask, but very soon we are gonna kill the death mask. That bastard. Now, we backtrack to the train to kill Olivia, and then I guess we jump into the next part of the daytime. Ta-dum. Ba-dum. Boom. Ba-dum. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Old Town. Ah, Shagnar! But of course, Shagnar. So she's still alive because you love her? No, because she was irrelevant in terms of skill up until now. But since very soon I want to try to kill the... I was almost spoiling. Since very soon there is a particular enemy I want to kill, I need her greater occultism, probably. There. Easy. These ones are useless, we don't even get heads from killing them. Boom. Brum. There we go. Dandadan is gonna bring you in a magical place, guys. So there is just this giant monster, elephant, pseudo, moonscorch mechanic that we're gonna kill right now. Are you happy? Are you happy to be here with me? With the Uncle Dan? Ah, come on. That's one canister. The other canister should be in the middle. Similar to the middle. You said probably you don't need to kill her. Okay, let me change. Surely we need to kill her, okay? Are you happy now? How does harvest work? We just completely brutalize the body by taking one single organ, and then we can use the organ to heal specific status effects. As simple as done. As simple as that, not as if... As simple as done. Ah, up here it's blocked. Oops. Mm-hmm. What did you murder Bella because before she becomes Shagnar? Why not? That's not that big of a deal, honestly. She has like a 600 HP on the torso. We're gonna one-shot her in the first turn. Paduk. Okay, Abella. Or should I say Shagnar? Do your worst! Hello! Don't even need to do anything. Let's go. Shoo! Fucking elephant made me sneeze. Okay. So, red arc. Attack. Attack. Ah, not enough, damn it. No! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We should be fine. Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, not even close, not even close. And even her is dead. Dead, technically. She can come back to life if we continue, but we don't continue, we don't continue. Panophobia? No, zoophobia. Now, guys, we went to zero mind, but until you become, you come back to the overworld, it doesn't matter how much mind you have. If at the end of the fight you have more than zero mind, you don't go to into panphobia state. And we have the Battle Stone for a reason. Not even close, exactly, not even close. Can you harvest an organ from her? No, no, I think you can't. We can harvest an organ from these, though. No. Kinda OP. Doesn't really matter, honestly, all things considered. Now... Olivia. Olivia, then we sleep. Do I have any way to restore my mind? No. Apart from Lavender, which restores 5% of max mind. It's cool to think that if you gain the extra max mind from a rare skill tree, the Lavender becomes stronger, because your max mind is not anymore 100, but it's 125. Henrik. Henrik is next to Olivia, we can kill him as well. With no problem at all. And then we're only gonna be remaining with Marina and Levi. No idea if there were achievements planned for Termina, honestly. There we go! So, Olivia cannot hold us if we kill Henrik. And I don't remember if Henrik can... How? Ah! I didn't know that she takes the wheelchair by herself if we never take the wheelchair. Ah, That's interesting. Okay. Well, Olivia, watch me as I murder Henrik, okay? If I use Red Arc, I go exactly to 0 mind, though. Nah, let's rush Torso. Oh, are we gonna kill Marina before time? No, eh? I am the only one that can kill Marina. Okay. GG. And even Henrik is dead. How did she get on the train? Just build different. Okay. And even you. Bye-bye. Perfect. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Well, all the contestants apart from Marina and Levi are dead. We could actually kill Sergal before going into the next part of the day. Nah, let's first sleep. There is no rush. There is no rush. Boom. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I've never seen so many eggs in a single moment. Okay. Pam 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 pam. You forgot August. Brother, are you actually watching the stream? Are you watching the stream or not? Okay. So we could gain the perfect guard, which enables us to just not care anymore about the limb loss whenever we guard. This is a stream. Yeah, crazy, right? Steal could be a good idea. There is not much else that is still alive that I want to steal from, honestly. Mac, thank you for the $2, buddy. Your voice makes me so happy and feel comfy. Ah, thank you, buddy. Blood Golem could also be an idea. Because I want to fight the Heartless one, but I can get it later once we have access to the Hex and near Sergal. No, let's collect Steel, because it's gonna pay for itself automatically by stealing from the priest if we are lucky. Then... Heart Flower, Magic Defense, Magic Attack. Well, we could increase our Magic Attack a bit more if we go in there. Are those connected? That's something we can do later. Let's collect Moth Swarm, finally. And then we get Perfect Guard, just to be absolutely positively certain that we do not lose our limbs whenever there is the worst case scenario. Boom. Because we are gonna be able to gain more Soulstones later in any case. Good. Time to go for Sergal. And I'm gonna go very quickly to the bathroom once we reach Sergal. And mind. Too many options. Yeah, I love, honestly, having too many options. Like, in this game, again, differently from the first game, even, yeah, you can end up having everything on the same character, of course. But as you can see, like, we killed almost the entirety of Pre-Evil up to now. And we don't have everything. We have to always think about what to get in what moment. It's not that relevant, strictly speaking, that maybe you get one skill before another, because more or less we already have most of the broken stuff available to us. Now what we're doing is just to extra flex and to do some shopping and having fun together. But still, it's not an automatic gain everything, even if you play well. You need some time to collect the soulstones, is what I mean. Spectre von Babin, thank you for the $5, buddy. Unlikely to get an answer, but when you talked to the dev, did you happen to ask him what he used for the limb sewing sound effect? No, never asked him about that. At all. Also, like, it's not like me and Miro talk daily. No, we talked once and that's it, mostly. Like, we didn't really talk that much at all, in general. So yeah, I don't really know where the sound came from. I would like to know, though. It's a very, very cool sound effect, honestly. Maybe the coolest in both games. Thank you for the support. Circle. It's almost time, Levi. I am gonna heal you, I promise. 1, 2, 3. So, welcome to another occasion to steal all possible kind of soulstones and cool items from enemies. First, there is the priest. Bum. Steal. Marina can go for... We can kill the leg with Marina and Levi, because I don't want to kill him before time. And I want to steal the possible soulstone. Brainflower stigma, damn it. Work to get advanced botanism to craft mind objects. In a couple of seconds, that's not gonna be a question anymore, because we can get whatever we want from the Hexen, which doesn't need to sleep. Like, we don't need mind to kill Sergal, and we already restored 1 soulstone. There. Sure, we can kill the Poe. Marina cannot damage the Poe while having weapons equipped, and not even Levi. No! Meditation bugs the guard! Meditation bugs the guard! Fuck this game! No! We're not watching that. No. I fucking hate this game, man. Like, can you... Miro! It's been 1 year! Even if you don't want to release the update, just release a bug fix! Fucking damn it. You're losing your mind. Yes, I am losing my mind. Fucking idiot. Double tails, it's random. I literally guarded. But when you have meditation, it bugs. Not much was lost. It doesn't... If I tried to shoot you and you dodged it, I didn't kill you, so nothing really happened. Okay, peace. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. Like, that shouldn't be happening in the first place. That shouldn't be happening in the first place. The game should work properly. Always with the shooting analogies. What do you mean with the Whatever. Let's go again to have another little nice encounter with our friends, because this game is so joyful and full of cute characters and enemies. 1, 2, 3. One more chance at stealing from the priest. True. Yeah, it was totally worth it in that case. Totally worth it to go all the way back just to try to get the soulstone. Look. Steal. There. Good. I guess he wants to give us Brainflower Stigma today. I guess he just wants to give us Brainflower Stigma today. Whatever. Now, again with the Poe. Brother, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Easy. Easy. We're gonna kill the Bellens later to get more heads, probably. But first, let's kill Circle. Kill Circle. Let's win against the Circle. 150 mind heal, I guess, at least we gain in return. There. That should be more than enough. Let me use my Greater Loving Whispers for 5 mind. Let's go! Boom, pow, pow, boom, 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 boom. You can kill Circle in the second encounter, Biknir. The one near Ikiturso. Okay. They can be stunned. Because in that case we can just Red Arc the first one. And double Glass Shard the other. So it's gonna be an extremely low chance for him to be able to attack. And to be able to cut off our limbs. On top of that. Because they have only a chance to cut off limbs. Okay. Yeah, we are settled. GG. I love getting a guaranteed 72 attack weapon, makes every other weapon so worth to obtain. Well, I mean, Circle Spear is a two-handed weapon, so most female characters cannot use it, apart from Abella. And Karin? Don't remember if Karin can use it. And also, like, it's two-handed, so if you lose one arm, you cannot use it anymore. But still, yeah, I see your point. Dun, dun, pam, 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 pam. You can steal silver shillings from him, right? We don't need them. Red Arc the other, and then Marine and Liver are gonna finish the job. Pam, 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 pam. GG. And any damage you deal in this fight carries over to the next fight, but you can get 2 of them. The Circle Spear studies. No, you are incorrect. The previous Termina Tuesdays, we killed both of the Circle Spears in the same turn. We weren't able to get 2. No. In one battle, you cannot get 2 Circle Spears. No. 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 We myth-busted it. Okay. Bye-bye, Circle. How many HP does the Bellend head have? $400. So Red Arc is not enough to kill. Can I get a Salmo's Necron? Not even a fight, he has a second encounter where you can get the second one. That's not what you wrote, Salgood. That's not what you wrote, buddy. Don't try to mess up with me. I know what you wrote, idiot. Okay. Now... let's go to the museum first. What now? Now... it is time to... cure Levi's heroin addiction. Because by getting access to the museum, we finally have a way to prevent limb losses. Oh, another heroin. A testament to the fact that you never have to use heroin ever again. Oh, lucky coin! So maybe I can get a Salmon's Necron now, maybe? Maybe? Small things. There is another chest. Surely this one is the chest. First, let's go in the museum before entering in there. Paprika chalk. There. We also have plenty of contestants' heads to use for Pocket Cat, but is there even anything we need to get? We're missing the Grogorovsky Bible. We're missing Grogorovsky Bible, but do we need it at this point? We already have max affinity with Grogorov without getting the Skin Bible ever. So, I would say no. We could just stock up on Book of Enlightenment to go around the world and do some little experiments with the Heartless One and with another certain boss I want to kill, I guess. And then we just spend the rest of the heads to collect extra soul stones. Yeah, let's do 2 Book of Enlightenments. For the rest, I just don't care anymore. I am still missing Alchemilla Volume 2, but we have Red Arc. Alchemilla Volume 2 is mostly important for Murky Vial. We are fine. Boom. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bam. Ornament Lantern. There we go. Oh no, now there is once again the same problem. Can we collect all the items of the museum at the same time? With a Poe on our back. Nah! Whatever, we collected the important ones. We got the Chak-Chak and the Yagagetsu. Okay, you did it so often. Okay. The important items are with us. I don't care about the Galleon Greatsword, honestly. Who the fuck was gonna use the Galleon Greatsword in any case? We have the Pipe Wrench already. We are fine. So, now that we have the Chak-Chak, that's extra magical attack. Which means Red Arc deals more damage. And also means Lunar Storm deals more damage. Which museum item is the best if you can only get one? I would say Chak-Chak or Yagagetsu. Depends from what you're doing. Like, if you have... you're gonna get the Black Steel eventually. No, I would say Chak-Chak, probably. It's more consistent than just trying to crit. Yeah. The Greatsword is okay if you are blinded. I don't think you're gonna keep playing if you are blind. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Now... boom! It's time to do some trickery. So... one of my favorite interactions of the entire game is gonna arrive now. Which is also related to a little bug in Fear and Hunger 1. That's the exit. There. So, I need one opponent. Probably a Bellend. Is there a Bellend anywhere around here? There. Let's go. Hello, Bellend. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use pheromones on Did I keep the... oops. We're gonna keep it in battle. I'm gonna go ahead and use pheromones on Levi. Marina is gonna probably just attack randomly. Levi is gonna do whatever the fuck you want. Shum. Okay, Metapod uses Harden. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Bye-bye, Levi. Now. Now. First, I need to be sure that we do not risk of dying. So I'm gonna... ah! This seems a good moment to use Lunar Meteorite. So you can see the damage. I could have used Lunar Storm, but let's go with this one. 356 damage. For requiring one extra rev point. Okay, okay that we still... that we only have 24 magical attack. But requiring one rev point on top of that cost, just use fucking Black Orb or something, okay? That's the damage of Lunar Meteorite. Kinda underwhelming. Let me change into... the Fluted Armor. No, it doesn't cut off limbs, right? he just deals a shit ton of damage. So let me Red Arc that and Marina Guards. It's fine. Let's Red Arc the other arm. I'm just securing the victory in this moment. Yeah, without the double artificial soul, it's 40 mind and 1 rev point. For a suboptimal damage that is even countered by Black Orb. But again, you can get it at the beginning of the run without needing affinity, so maybe that's what balances it. Maybe. Okay. Now that we are basically safe, what we are gonna do is... First, let me be sure to... No, we can just do it right now. Let's Red Arc once again the arm. Boom. Boom. Fluted armor on. Marina just passes. Okay. And now... it is time, dun. Do it. Magna Medicinal. The procedure must be performed on the spot during an encounter to work properly. The surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. We are immune to limb loss because of the fluted armor. And Levi has been permanently healed of the heroin addiction. Levi is permanently healed. Do you see? There is no heroin addiction on Levi. Welcome, buddy. I guess the near-death experience really changed you, huh? Oh boy. And now let's just use a 5-cost Greater Loving Whispers to make you go back to full HP. Yeah, the Salomon's Rune works on that too, and even Arm Guards. That's why I wanted the Salomon's Rune early, because I could have used this sooner. But I guess the game said no. I guess the game just said no. So yeah, Levi now can go and live a happy life with not anymore a heroin addiction. Which means it's time to murder them. Which means it's time to murder them. Let's see, now we have 80 magical attack. Are you ready for another great lunar meteorite? Look at the crazy damage. Are you ready? Look. Don't move your eyes away from the screen. Look at that crazy lunar meteorite. Look. Wow. We had to wait until the final turn of La Danse Macabre to be able to deal 500 damage. Holy moly! Wow! Wow! That's crazy. You are exactly who I was searching for, buddy. Ah! You were exactly who I was searching for. I need your death mask, buddy. I just need your death mask. And I don't care if Levi or Marina lose limbs. And we have the fluted armor. Let me maybe remove the one artificial. The fluted armor messes up my agility, unfortunately. I thought curing Levi meant you were gonna get him killed. Yeah. And he died. He doesn't have heroin addiction anymore. See? So I want to have my spells cost less, because I don't have many mind healing items. So I have 1 vodka and 1 beer. Let's do 1 beer. In that case, I guess I can remove 1 artificial soul for the small things amulet for the extra turn. Hello, Death Mask. Is it alright to skip playing Feminine 1 and go straight to Termina? You are gonna miss out on most of the lore regarding gods and similar things, and you're gonna not realize a lot of callbacks to the first game. Do with that information what you want. Okay. I guess Red Arc on one arm. And the others are gonna both guard, so we don't get one shot. Goodbye, Marina. Okay. Marina lost her left arm. Now we can Red Arc the other arm. While the others can start attacking the torso. Woo! Uh-huh. That seems to be working. Unfortunately, Red Arc costs a lot. So it's not really that sustainable of a strategy, but he should be dying in a couple of turns. Glacier the head. Nah. No, we don't need to Glass Shard. Just attack. Now we're gonna get one Slasher on us, but it's perfectly fine because Marina is the only one that risks of dying. Liva can just attack. And we win next turn, presumably. Oh, even this turn! GG! Easy. Okay. There. There. And now we have the Death Mask, which means more damage both for Red Arc and for Lunar Storm, Lunar Meteorite, Moth Swarm. Moth Swarm that we still didn't use. You're gonna see, I have a plan. I have a plan. I would say we can maybe keep the Chuck now. So our magical attack increases even more. Now, with 56, can we one-shot the Bell End? 56 with the Red Arc? I think yes. I think 56 is enough to one-shot the Bell End with the Red Arc. I'm always low on the mind. Let's use a vodka. Red Arc. Is that fine? Ooh! Nice. Boom. Yeah, 421 is more than enough. Lucky coin. Since the battle lasts only one turn, I could already just remove the battle stone and place another artificial soul. Boom. Din dun dun din din. Bim bam bam bim bim boom. Cards get unlocked. Very soon we can go to face the Heartless one, probably. What else are we missing at this point? Not much. Let's kill a couple of Bellends in here, and then we just go. What can you steal from the Bellend? Ah, not interested. GG. No! I low-rolled. Imagine now we just die because he attacks us with both the attacks. Oi, 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 I was joking! Jesus Christ. Jesus. 20 damage. Ah, because we are hungry, okay. Because there was heart then. Iron Spear. There. Another Bellend for us. Can I not low roll, please? Please? Okay. Boom. Now... Could it be time to go for... Where can we collect other soul stones quickly? Any other spots full of enemies I'm missing? Ah, there is the one spot in the sewers full of moon-scorched villagers that we could just brutalize. But I guess first we can just straight up kill Marina and Levi altogether. The Rare Dimension? No, Rare Dimension is full of Rontials. I don't really want... I'm not really a fan of Rontials. If anything, I think it's time to kill Marina and Levi. It is time to kill Marina and Levi, definitely. And I don't need the extra attack from the Chuck Chuck, so I can put the Battlestone. Boom. Did you fight the Heartless One? No, 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 we're gonna do it as one of the last things. There. After all, the fight against Marina is gonna be mostly easy. The fight against Levi is gonna be a joke too. Because we can stun Levi, right, with the Dark. There. Boom. I'm gonna let them Moonscorch. I don't really care much about dealing with their Moonscorch forms. They are some of the easiest Moonscorches I've ever seen in my life. Redark should stun even this one. Does it work on Whipping Scope? Jesus Christ! Redark is too powerful! No, I could just do Redark again. No, let's attack normally, so I can regenerate more mind. Or it's just over. For Marina, we just go Redark on the head, and it's the same strategy as the Murky Vial gaming. So the head does not carve anything on the cocoon. And we win. Easy. Okay. Let me just wait, because we can just stay in this battle until our mind goes back to 100. Redark is only to make Mazo manageable, change my mind. I mean, surely it makes Mazo more manageable. I don't know if it's only for that. Good. Back to 100 mind. Boom. Oh, come on. Can you crit? Can you crit? No. Alright. If you could eat a Moonscorch, which one would you try? Satur King, you and your obsession with eating every single entity that appears on screen. Ugh. Okay. Now that we massacred even the people in here, what's next? So, all the contestants are dead, so if we wanted, we could just go for rare. There are a couple of other things I want to try out, especially with Lunar Storm that we still didn't use, and it's the singular use that I think Lunar Storm could have in the entire game if you're built properly. It's gonna require an extreme setup, potentially it's not even worth it, and you can do a lot of other better things in the same time you would do that. But I have an idea. Olmir. No, I didn't want to travel. I wanted to... Boom. Okay. So. I do have a soulstone I can spend in the Hexen, right? That I got from the priest. Yeah. What do we get? One single soulstone doesn't really give us anything important. Greater Meditation, Engrave. I would like to get Greater Occultism, but I guess it's not gonna necessarily be useful at this point. Poison tip, roots that reap. Even the Twitch is fine. No, Twitch is always fine. It's always YouTube that has problems for some reason. Bury the trauma. YouTube sucks dick. Currently thinking what could benefit me in the long run, but I guess one single soulstone doesn't really change much. I could try to get better plants from Olivia's skill tree, for example. Adrenaline Rush is a huge boost to normal attack damage, in case I need it. But I don't really need it, I'm gonna use the spells. We're alive again. What, you required all this time? Really? Ah. OBS told me, like, 1 minute ago that it was fine. Okay. Now. Let's play a bit more around Breheval. From the Breheval Bop, we can reach the sewers full of Moonscourge villagers so that we can kill 4 other soulstones. Even though we could just, like, I have everything that I needed for that particular planet I told you about, so we could just go and try it out. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Destination? Foundations of Decay. Foundations should be faster to be reached from this side, I think. Why there is the Poe sound in here? Boo. Boo. Whatever. Poe still has one that could be stolen. Yeah, but I don't have... I bugged my guard, so I cannot dodge the coin flip attack of Poe anymore. So I don't really trust entering in a battle with Poe. Is there a third game in the making? No. No. Still working on the second game. There's a death mask in front of the store, right? Yeah, but we have the death mask already, so we don't really need to kill that. For a head, yeah, sure. But there are multiple other easier enemies before that. What's the plan for the Books of Enlightenment? We're gonna use the first Book of Enlightenment down in the Foundations of Decay. Maybe it was faster from the other side, actually. Whatever. Kachin. The forest has 6 heads. Yeah, I wouldn't really enter in the forest, honestly. The sewers have a couple of neighbors, though, that I didn't kill. Those could be a good idea. Okay. It's time to try to make a very specific setup with a lot of conditionals and variables where it may just go end up into shit. To try to valorize one particular spell I still did not use in this entire playthrough. Is it gonna be useful? No. Is it gonna be fun? Yes. So, down here there is a fight I have never ever fought fully during a Termina Tuesday. And I think you all know what fight I'm talking about, right? Hiding in a little corner, in the depths of the Foundation of Decay. There is a little group of rats which doesn't really appreciate when someone tries to steal their stuff. But Dandadan doesn't ask. Dandadan takes. That's why, right now, we are gonna try to increase our defenses as much as possible. And then the battle is gonna begin. The setup is ready. Okay. So, what's the plan I have in my mind? Actually, my plan is fucked because I have phobia. I wanted to use bob and weave. Uh-oh. Well, I can red arc. I can red arc one of them. That's something. Uh-huh. Golden pike. Wait, why don't I have the extra turn? Huh? Why don't I have the extra turn? 16? No, don't... How much agility do these bastards have? Okay, that's why I saved. Okay. It's not gonna work. But let's try. Lunar Storm! Not a single one died! Not a single one died! Come on! I'm trying my best to valorize this stupid spell. Come on! Double Small Things Amulet, double breakfast, okay. They don't cut off limbs, actually. I could just remove these and gamble even more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put on the chainmail dress. Boom. 21 agility. Is that enough? That's why we don't try to get Lunar Storm to work. It doesn't. We don't go away until we kill them with Lunar Storm. Guys, we do not go away until we kill them with Lunar Storm. Okay. Actually, I have the pep pills. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. 55 agility. Let's murder some rats. Now we are talking. At this point, I could put an artificial soul instead of that. Can I put the looted? I can. Let's go. You bastard. Guard, we also have the increased defense from heroin. Heroin increases defense, I think. 11, yeah, that's definitely increased defense. Scratching, scratching, scratching. 3 rev up already. No, 3 rev up is useless. Double rev up with Lunar Storm. And it's already what we need to use. Haha. Guard plus again. And finally, the Lunar Storm was useful for something! Yeah, we needed to drag ourselves, we needed to use a pep pill, we needed to ruin our entire playthrough forever, just to be able to valorize Lunar Storm a little bit. God damn it. And what is the incredible reward for all of this? Thank you. Oh, wow. A lot of shillings. Okay. There are more heads, so we can collect more skills at the Hexen. Okay, and the shillings. Like, if all of them have... there is one Ratkin Copse hidden by the left. Uh-huh. You mean down here? Aha! With a small things amulet! Ooh, wow, nice! Nice, at this point of the game, if you don't have already an extra turn, you are kinda screwed. But okay. See, guys, an egg. Why the fuck? Rats make eggs. Ah, okay, did I remember that, okay? Okay. See? Lunar Storm was useful. Okay. Well. And that's the one usage of Lunar Storm you will see in this entire playthrough. So yeah, as you can see, Lunar Storm and the Lunar Meteorite are... Lunar Meteorite is horrible. Lunar Storm... not really that useful. Not really that useful, unfortunately. Yeah, in this universe, rats lay eggs, absolutely. Yeah, now we go for the Heartless one, of course. But first, let me go back real quick to the Hexen, after sacrificing the heads. We triggered the drawbacks are... Oh, no, infection! Oh. Almost messed it up. But I gotta be honest, it was so satisfying seeing all the enemies dying at the same time. That was very good. Hello, I'm your father. Tell me something more, buddy. Let's... Oh, damn it, I'm very low on... And I have 10 agility. I am fucking dead. Because even if I glass shard him and it works, there is a chance I die to the occult dagger. Okay, no. Of course we did not blind him. You know what does that mean? That we die. Well, we did kill the Ratkin gang, so we don't need to do it again, so I don't need to get the heroin on myself, you know? I don't need to... The Red Arc it. Yeah, absolutely. It worked very well the last time. No, I don't need to refight the Ratkin gang again. I think we can just go. We can just go to the Heartless one. Why would we do it again? Right? Why would we do it again? There is no reason to do that. No. No. No, we're fine. Let's go for the Heartless one. So I don't have the Blood Golem. Is this doable without the Blood Golem? Yeah, we proved the point. That's all that mattered. I'm not gonna fight against those bastards. I think we could still win against the Heartless one. I don't see why not. There will be if you have an Hunger 3. You will need some crazy evasion without the Blood Golem. Brother, we have Red Arc. And I forgot to put on myself the agility, so if now I miss the glass shard again, we are dead. Don't run away again. I already proved my point with Lunar Storm. No. We don't need to do that. Actually, there is a thing we can do right now. yeah. There is nothing we can do right now. Let me just double check something. Aha! Okay. It's time! Oh, also let me... No, I think it's time. What about Moonless? Moonless is dead by... That died like ages ago. Are you ready for the most interesting and enjoyable battle in the entire game? Trust. Evil Bow. Yo. There. It is time, guys. I haven't done that for all the other Termina Tuesdays. I think it's time. I don't even need the pep pills because they're gonna reduce my mind. But I can use a heroin, probably. '14 agility, perfect. Now, command remember on. Let's go. Greater combustion. How do you miss a pile of clothes? Okay, so the gameplay for this battle is we hold down. Did I keep the? I cannot keep the chuck because in that if I do, I think the combustion costs too much. If I keep the chuck, let me try real quick. 11. No, it's not gonna work. No chuck. So what happens now is the gameplay loop for this battle in the least problematic way possible is we're gonna hold down the Z button and look what happens. Boom. So the obelisk, yeah, Scorched Earth, I was gonna rev to that in a second. The obelisk deals damage to you, to the mind, only to the mind. And you could just brainlessly attack with something such as the Black Steel or anything. But the best way, the least annoying way, I gotta say, is just to rely on the incredible fire damage you can get from stuff such as combustion combined with... Where the fuck is Scorched Earth? There. Combustion plus Scorched Earth. Now, it's nothing too powerful, of course. It doesn't reach the 9,999 damage. Wait, why didn't he... Wait, Scorched Earth doesn't work on the obelisk? Ah. Ah. Oh. That's gonna require more time. Ah. Okay. Well, but yeah, now we can just hold down, deal like 1600 damage every turn. We consistently go back to 0 mind because of the shivers, but because of the Battlestone we regain it. And we stay in here for, like, what? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Not considering the misses. I could even do the rev up into the mix. The problem is, if you're going full automatic, then it doesn't really matter. Won't you be at 0 mind when you win, though? No, you will be at, like, 3 mind when you win. But, yeah. This is our life now. There is another. There is another part of this strategy. Let me take it real quick. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. So. This is the second part of the strategy. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry, messed up the strategy. There we go. Okay. Be sure you're very comfy, because you're gonna stay in here for a while, so why not taking the best of both worlds? And once that's set up, you're gonna close your eyes. There are some other things you could do for this strategy. For example, having some hot milk on your desk could be an idea. You can even do something such as, you know, setting up a sleep stream like I saw some other people doing in the past and doing even right now. So maybe you could have some fun alerts. And yeah, for the rest you're just vibing with the game. You deal around 2000 damage. And considering the Irrational Obelisk has 999,999 HP, you are supposed to stay here for a while. If we can do a quick count, like 2000 damage every turn means 10,000 in 5 turns, which means 100,000 in 50 turns, which means a million in 500 turns, guys. Yeah. That's exactly how this works. That's exactly how this works. So, while there is this crucial gameplay on the screen, I'm gonna go very quickly to the bathroom, okay? Like, during the sleep part of the strategy, even going to the bathroom could be a good idea, okay? Be right back. Hello! Hello, how is it going with the strategy? So, that was just a demonstration. This is what you have to do to be able to get rid of this terrible enemy. To be able to absolutely obliterate the hell out of the hardest enemy of the game. And yeah, there are other things you could do, like maybe having more party members, or having a weapon that deals slightly more damage. But I love that for the challenge where we mostly use it, for the challenge, for the stream where we're mostly using spells, we have just a little infinite loop to be able to deal eternal damage every single turn. This strat sucks, not automatic. Not automatic! You literally hold one button! What do you want more? Not automatic. Do you want the game to play itself? Do you want to put Berserk on your character so they start attacking automatically? It stopped when you were gone. I am literally giving you the knowledge of the gods, and you are saying, nah, I don't like it. So yeah, this is the strategy, but since I don't want you to fall asleep, even though that's part of the strategy, so it would mean you're actually performing well, we are gonna move on from this and never gonna talk about it again. Okay? It's as simple as that. As simple as that. And I wasted all my mind. So the next step is to reload. Okay. Once again in front of the rat gang. We have terrible news. Go ahead, go ahead. What terrible news? Now fight the rat. I already fought the rat! It's time for the Heartless one. Yeah, just to keep artificial soul and the battlestone, the spam greater combustion. It's surely the best way to get rid of that, surely. Kappa. Is there even a good payout for that obelisk? Yeah, you can brag about it. That seems a good payoff, no? There. No, there isn't. You don't understand the vision, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Heartless one. Just down here. Boom. I've never done the Heartless one without the Blood Golem. Even the last time we used the Blood Golem, right? Boom. Boom. How do you deal with the Heartless one without the Blood Golem? Redark stuns her, because if that's the case, then the battle becomes 10 times easier. Because we don't care about accuracy, as we are gonna just attack her with magic. Our limbs are protected. Heartless one is immune to blind and stun. Even to the stun of... yeah, probably. Even to the stun of Redark. Done. Tell me, Dan, how are we gonna deal with these? Can we just brute force it even without the Blood Golem? I have 2 Book of Enlightenment, so let's use one in here and one in front of Perkele later. What are we gonna keep? So, if I recall correctly, the Spice Forge messes up the first turn against the Heartless one. The first Spice Forge. So, I guess I'm gonna go with... Even though we could just go first Scorched Earth and screw everything. First Scorched Earth. Combustion, if made into a double or into a greater, loses the AoE attack. Yeah. First pheromones, on what? We don't have the Blood Golem right now. I could go and collect it. How do you open Spice Forge? You use the skill in the menu. Then, Death Mask for more magical attack. I'm gonna substitute one of these for one Chak Chak for even more magical attack. What does the double Longinus do? When you use it, you get the Longinus, and you get an attack boost. Double rot for the defense debuff? No. No. That's way too much of a stretch. We need the rev point for the double rot, plus... like, I think most of our damage is gonna come from magic. Double meteorite. No, you cannot double meteorite, unfortunately. Beheaded Wizard can counter some of her spells, right? We could just go Beheaded Wizard to try out if it works. Yeah. Yeah. Not that I have anything much better than that. Okay, let's go. Boom! No, but it would be funny. Yeah, you cannot Spice Meteor. Yeah, it would be fun if you could. Hello! How are you doing, sweetie? So, in the normal turns, I think it's better if we just guard. I don't really know what else to expect from here. If she's immune to stun, I just have to wait for... I could start with a combustion, but we don't have that high enough of a magic... Ah no, we have 109 magical attack, actually. We could go for combustion. That's not enough to kill anything, probably. But if we use it right now, we can use it even on the next turn, and maybe at that point we kill something. If she doesn't one-shot us. Let's taste the waters. Countered one part of it at least. Uh-huh. Let's see how tough you really are. Bloodrose Assault. And now we have 21 agility, so we are still perfectly in fine conditions. Uh-huh. That's the first turn we survived too. Now magical attack is 200. We guard again. We just wait until La Danse Macabre can make us possibly one-shot her, I guess. If that moment ever arrives. I'll end this quick. Bloodrose Assault again. Miss. 364. 56 mind remaining. Now we go to 48 mind remaining. Guard again. And next turn we should be able to hopefully heal at least the limbs, maybe. Let's see how tough you really are. Boom! Open their wings. It's time. Combustion! Boom! Okay. That's something. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Soul Strike. Ha! I don't know, I forgot this. Okay, no. Less damage than I thought. We are perfectly fine. Now we can even rely on... the Brainflower Stigma to replenish our mind. You know what we need? And I think now it's the perfect moment to do it. We need to use Precision Stance before using another Combustion. Or we could go bob and weave. Or no, but only for the feather storm. Precision stance. Precision stance works with combustion, right? First time precision stance has ever been used. That's absolutely false. Precision stance is fantastic to counter the irritation stance. No, it's the... I don't remember the name. Precision stance is fantastic to counter the state the Heartless One puts on you. But I don't remember if it applies to combustion. Physical iterate only. Yeah, but if I recall correctly, combustion is physical, no? She's so hot. Thank you thank you for telling me. Combustion is physical in this game, so precision stance is gonna help. Combustion is fire. Fire is an element, it's not a type! Nah! You're confusing it! Fire is an element, not the type of the attack! Light blue vial. Yeah. Then I use the Brainflower Stigma. Survive another turn thanks to the double reflection, double breakfast. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No! Not even the fucking beetroot. Was it the continuation of that phrase? The types are blunt. No, those are elements. Types are physical, magical, certain hit. And the precision stance works with the physical hits, which is a type, not an element. Okay. Combustion. See? You had to trust me. You had to fucking trust me. I told you. Ah, easy. Who fucking needs the blood golem in here? Who needs the blood golem in here? What a joke. Loses her balance. Can I steal before she dies? Yes! Ha! Okay. Alright, she tackles. She loses her balance. Well, now I could just go back into Battlestone. Battlestone. Lichmonger. Battlestone. It was an extra turn, but I don't care because there is no way we die. So I can slowly regain my mind. I can also slowly regain everything. Boom. I don't have Adrenaline Rush for now. We could get it with the heads we got from the rats. And that's the hardest one without the Blood Golem. Easy. Boom. The air got lighter again. While we are still here, we could as well just go for even... No, we don't need to fight Chambara. Let me just offer the severed heads. All the heads, because we don't need the contestants' heads anymore. Boom. Ooh, right. Condensed lavender. And condensed blue. Nice. And light blue vials. And brown vials. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. And now I guess that for the final fight, we're gonna test out Moth Swarm. I really hope Moth Swarm is gonna work in the way I'm thinking about. Yeah, we're gonna keep the sword, absolutely. Red Virtue. The sword is very light and so excels in finesse. It is said that the Red Virtue is one of the two swords forced for the ancient king of Mahabre. But no, actually, we are not gonna keep it. You know why? No, you don't know why. I think we could as well... We have 5 soul stones. How can we spend them? At this point, Blood Golem is irrelevant. I could just put Blood Golem as a last resort against Perkele and Ver, because both of them don't have really nothing connected to turn count. So Blood Golem could as well just be meat shield for the time being. Yeah, that can work. And I guess even Advanced Occultism is irrelevant, because we already have the Greater Meditation. I'm gonna put Adrenaline Rush, because why not? No. The extra +1 defense. Can you revive the Blood Golem? With Magna Medicinal, you cannot revive goals. I never tried with the Blood Golem. We're gonna test it in the battle, probably. That's a good question, actually. I know for goals you cannot do it. Engraved, we already are engraved. For goals you cannot do it. If we can do it for the Blood Golem is a good question. Fast stance, but in case we maybe do not reach enough agility, even though we're gonna use the heroines, so we should have it in any case. Our build is pretty much finished, and it's been finished for a while. Let me see. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see. Let's use our last Book of Enlightenment. There. 14 agility, so not enough. Actually, And I don't have any more pep pills. I only have the brown vial, which is gonna apply for a single battle. I mean, I can enter in battle and then use fast stance. Yeah, I can do that. Let's use the Purifying Talisman to protect ourselves from the lunar thingies. Ah! Purifying Talisman heals from the Heartless One status. Ah, I forgot that. Okay. And then we can even do First Blood Golem while we're at it. First Blood Golem. Greater Loving Whispers and double Longinus that I'm not gonna use, so I could as well just go with double Convert. No. No, it's fine, I'm not gonna use double in any case. Well, here goes nothing. Another Termina Tuesday is reaching its conclusion. Let me quickly keep the... Hey. Ah, we didn't fight the Rat Gang in this save fight, right? Another Termina Tuesday is reaching its conclusion. And it also means one step closer to the actual release of the update. One step closer to be ready to uncover the secrets that are gonna appear anew once Mio decides to release it. One step closer to be ready to face the unknown. Hello, Perkele. Best music of the game. Vinny Ferreira, thank you for this $3, buddy. Playing as the Moon Scourge would be great in a DLC. Or maybe playing as Perkele and seeing Perkele having to manage the movement of the different cultists. Who knows? Past stance. Let's see, if the blood golem dies, I'm gonna try to revive it. Okay. So. It is time to try it. Moth Swarm. Moth Swarm is the only spell in the game that can crit! That's why Double Eager gets to Amulet. That's why we did not equip the Red Virtue, because the Black Steel increases the crit chance by 18%. It is effectively a better Needleworm. These and Red Arc are goated. Maybe Moth Swarm costs a little bit too much and requires 1 rev point, but it's still crazy. I'm never gonna say it's bad. And the damage increases the more magical attack you have. Make 2+2 together, and you know it's gonna be a threat. Oh, yo, let's wait. We don't need to rush this. We don't have that much mind. We can just take our time and then use only a couple of condensed lavender later. For a full HP heal and great damage, 30 mind is not enough. Yeah, but, like... It is a full HP heal and damage, and it's very good. But there are better things you could do, such as not taking damage in the first place and just killing. But yeah, it's still very good. It's it's still a very good spell, independently from everything else. And now... Now that our magical attack is even bigger, look... Ah no, I cannot use it anymore, right? Because there is the left wing. I need to kill the left wing. So, talking about crit chance... Talking about crit chance... Having basically a 50% crit chance, or more than that... maybe good, huh? Maybe good, huh? Now, Moth Swarm on the other arm. Okay. Let me just fully heal my mind, and then we're gonna finish this phase. This is the biggest victory lap we've ever had on Perkele in this series. I'm just gonna use a condensed lavender. Do I have anything better? Or let's use a beer. Let's use a beer so I can preserve some mind for the fight against Rare. Actually, since we have time, let me remove the Yegagetsu. Because there is another plan I have for Rare. I don't need to use Moth Swarm anymore. Even though it was already insane. Let me put the Battlestone plus an Artificial Soul. Boom. Hurting. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no. If only I had a healing that only costs like 5 points, right? 8 points. Can you kill the Blood Golem, buddy? I want to see if I can Magna Medicinal them. Can you please attack the Blood Golem with hurting? The Blood Golem. The one on the right. Wait. I'm gonna... I have a laser pointer in here. So, I have a laser pointer in here. Can you attack the Blood Golem now? Let's guard. Okay. Can I Magna Medicinal the Blood Golem? Kinda underwhelming. Whatever. Imagine, now he just one-shots me because I didn't heal. Ah, okay. No, we're fine. Okay. So now, Magna Medicinal does not work on the Blood Golem. Now we know it. Now we know it. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot in any case. Like orb. I'm gonna break my monitor. Blood fragment in here. We could just chill until our mind goes back to full. Honestly. Like, we don't need to heal that much. We can just heal once every 3 turns while the mind goes up, and then we are ready to fight the moon. Refusing politely to not participate on our science project. Loving whispers. Guard again. I'm gonna wait until I'm at like 80 mind before winning. Oh no! The ball! New Game Plus spells are very fun. New Game Plus spells are very fun. Especially Mob Swarm. Mob Swarm and Lunar Storm, mostly Lunar Storm in reality, have very niche usages. Mob Swarm instead can be applied in a lot of situations, but I think in a certain sense, that's what I wanted to say even before. All of them are unique and do something that almost no other spell on the Hexen can do. Lunar Storm has incredible damage AoE. Red Arc is guaranteed hit and stuns. Mob Swarm is lifesteal. There is no other spell that does lifesteal. Lunar Meteorite is very bad, honestly. And even Longinus is not that optimal in that sense. But they still have the benefit of being able to be obtained even at the beginning. So yeah, in the end I think the developer did an interesting take on how to make New Game Plus content. It's not something that inherently breaks the game or that makes you so incredibly overpowered, apart from Red Arc, so incredibly overpowered where nothing is anymore a challenge, but some battles can be trivialized. Red Arc does not work on the Heartless one we just noticed, and even on enemies that have a lot of HP on the head, for example, it's not gonna work that well. Still, Lunar Meteorite doesn't have variance. It's not enough. It's still unique. It's still unique, but Alright, Perkele. Bye-bye. Good night. 777! Nah. Unfortunately, I messed up, so I need to do this again. I mean, now we always go back to full mind, so we can always Greater Loving Whispers, and then we can always triple level up, so it's over. Boom. GG. And now, the moon. Ah, no! But I didn't participate in the... Ah, it's not day 3! I'm pretty sure you can trigger the fight even before day 3. Now, if you don't participate in the ritual. Another one for the photo album. Fuck this game, honestly. I won, but at what cost? You broke the game? What do you mean? No, I didn't break the game. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's me. No! That's me when I realize, oh no, the rare fight has been skipped. Okay. So it is supposed to happen on any day when you deny Perkele's deal. I'm correct. That's why I thought it was gonna happen. Okay. That's me, IRL. That's literally me. Well, what better conclusion to a run as scuffed as this one than realizing that you don't have to fight the final boss, right? But yeah, I said most of the things I wanted to say regarding the new game plus spells, so for me this is a huge victory. For me it's a huge victory. Depression end. And so, another Termina Tuesday arrives to its conclusion. Did you like it? You couldn't fight her because I did not fight the rats. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think Rary's looking at the fucking rats to decide if they're gonna fight me or not. Or maybe they saw we defeated them once and said, oh shit, they actually know what they're doing. Oh boy. Well, with this we're only missing one single character we still didn't try, which is Olivia. Olivia's gonna be different as a run, because we're gonna rely much more on items probably for some of the most important battles. Just poisoning stuff here and there, applying the irritation status whenever needed. Doing mods, like if the update takes 2 more years to be... No, there is no way the update takes 2 more years to be made. No. I refuse to believe that. Copium. Copium. So guys, it's 1 AM in the morning, so I guess it's time for me to get some sleep, and you should rest as well. Once again, thank you so much for coming, really. We will see each other tomorrow with Deltarune. It's unfortunately probably gonna be the final stream of Deltarune before we have to wait for Chapter 5. And then we will see each other on Friday for another attempt at speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Let me see if anyone is streaming, but I really doubt so. It's kinda late. I know Tenma was supposed to be busy, in fact Tenma is not streaming. Okay, on YouTube we're gonna raid the Deltarune stream. Let me see if on Twitch Sabaku is streaming, but once again, it's very late, so I don't expect anyone to be streaming. Sabaku is not streaming, of course. Well, good night to the Twitch chat in that case. Twitch chat is being very active in this last stream, I really appreciate that. Guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye.